should probably be more careful when you pick a fight. Especially with that much cash, understand?
Besides, you can wave cash around forever and not find a taxi at this hour.
Oh, hush you. If you really cared, you'd pay my cab fare.
Why don't I book us a suite at the plaza instead? You and me could get it on all night, huh? Hey, what the hell? That freaking hurt, man!
Yo! Get your ass back here!
Hey, asshole! You just gonna walk away after plowing into me like that? I'd say you at least owe me an apology. Get down on your knees, you punk!
Hey, your shield. Leave it.
Huh? Oh, well, now,
Sorry, sir. Have a good night, sir.
Hey, so tell me, how'd it go?
It's done. Pardon the loose change. I didn't bring an envelope.
Don't sweat it. Cash is cash. Spends just fine without an envelope. You Dojima boys work fast. Sure makes my life easier. Anyway, here's your cut. 10% as promised.
Thanks.
Oh, and a little extra from me.
That's not necessary.
Most heavies take half these days. I've got you working cut rate. And you're Yakuza. You're the one doing me a favor here. Trust me.
Still.
Take a look around. Kids your age are waving 10G bills at cabs. The Yakuza's got an image to keep up, yeah? Consider it a gift to commemorate our first job together. Take it.
Thank you.
Just don't make my mistake and lend it to an idiot. I'd hardly miss 300 grand, but if I don't collect, it sends the wrong message. Wouldn't you say?
I guess so.
Lend money in this town long enough, you learn a thing or two. World's gone crazy. Nobody knows what the cash in their pocket's worth anymore. You may not have hit the books, kid, but knowing the streets gets you further in life than a fancy degree. Am I right?
Hard to tell from where I'm standing. Will that be all?
Hey, why don't you come work for me, son? A guy like you could rake in some real cash, and without all the Yakuza red tape. Every meal a feast, every night an orgy. I mean it. You want to be happy? Then be rich. No problem money can't solve. Yakuza start from the bottom, so take a shortcut. You'll get places a lot quicker working for me.
3 years ago, I might have taken you up on that offer. But once you swear an oath to the Yakuza, there's no turning back.
I take it that's a no, then.
Guess so. You don't think a Yakuza can find the same happiness?
Beats me. Never signed my life away, personally. Well, call me if you change your mind. Later.
Thought he'd never shut up. What an asshole.
Well, well. I see it's still all or nothing with you.
Nishiki?
You kept me waiting so long. I was starting to think you stood me up.
That's my line. You were so late I had to find a way to entertain myself for a while.
Picking fights to kill time? Why not act like an adult for once and go get a massage?
Come on.
Uptight's what you are. Whatever. Let's get to the drinking then. You and me are going all night tonight, right?
Sure.
Thank you very much.
Huh?
No, I mean... I wanted to say... Thanks for saving me?
Let's go, Nishiki.
Come on. That's good ramen you're wasting, bro.
You bought me an extra large, you ass. I told you I wasn't hungry.
Oh, too much for you. You gonna cry?
At 11 p.m. last night, the body of a young male was found severely beaten in a quiet corner of Kamurocho. Police are investigating the case as a possible homicide. And this just in. Authorities have released the deceased's identity. The victim's name is Taichi Kurihara, age 32. He was a resident of Tokyo. Police suspect foul play, as Kurihara-san allegedly carried debts from several loan companies. The investigation will begin with those leads.
Hey, look. a murder in Kamurocho.
Not the first or the last.
Yeah, but your job last night. You said you roughed him up pretty bad, didn't you?
Just behind me is where Kurihara-san's body was discovered.
Oh shit.
Huh?
That's where I worked the guy over.
Hold up. You're sure? You recognize it?
Yeah. But it's not like I beat the guy within an inch of his life.
Here, only steps from Kamurocho's busy neon streets. Here's another sign of its rising crime rate. Nestled between tall buildings, this odd, inconspicuous lot has a dangerous air. And in this rare pocket of undeveloped land, Kurihara-san's life was taken.
That's him.
Stop. Please stop.
That guy was my mark.
Hey, you better be sure about this beyond a doubt.
I am.
The fuck were you thinking? It was just a collections job. Who was it? HQ?
Yeah. I think they know.
Certainly kept us waiting long enough. You got somewhere better to be, huh? Kiryu.
I'm sorry. Kuze Aniki.
Well, you're here now. And with 3 Dojima lieutenants all lined up to talk to you. You know why?
It's about the body in Kamurocho, isn't it?
So it was you. There go my hopes of playing some golf today. Hey, Kuzeanaki.
Got a call from this nitwit loan shark a little while ago. I'm pretty sure you know the guy.
A loan shark?
President of Toko Credit. According to him, you whacked the guy you were meant to collect from. Oh, kid. He couldn't wait to give you up. Think he may have even shit his pants.
I imagine that he was as surprised as we were. A pro screwing up over just 300K. Ha. Even leeches have standards. I sympathize.
Well, none of that matters. Whatever your excuse, the issue now is how you make it right. The deceased civilian, that is.
Just a minute, please. I didn't...
Quit your whimpering! Relax, kid. He may have been a civilian, but he was still scum. 7 or 8 years inside, he'll be good as new.
Prison. That's it then.
Somebody's gotta face the judge, keep the cops smiling and all that. Now the hard part. How we draw all this attention away from the venue.
Exactly. You really fucked us with this one, kid. look on your face says you're totally lost.
Sir.
That alley they found your dead guy in. Listen up. That spot's kinda complicated right now. It's called the Empty Lot. You rank-and-file kids might not know this, but Dojima gave a direct order to the three of us, as his lieutenants. He wants that empty lot, and we're gonna get it for him by any means necessary.
That patch of dirt?
Pleasure district's packed to the brim these days. Save for just one ugly little hole. The boss wants that land. And when the boss wants something, it's our job to make sure he gets it. But now, you went and made that little patch of dirt a crime scene. That kind of attention is no good. The place has gotten too hot for us to even make a move on it. I'm sure you see the problem now. Yeah?
Maybe. But how's Kazuma-san involved?
One thing I didn't mention about the order for the lot. The first guy who delivers the deed to Dojima, he's in line for one hell of a sweet prize.
You mean?
Yeah. Kazuma's seat's collecting dust right now. Dojima says it's high time for a new captain. So that little scrap heap, that's not just an empty lot. Not to those of us who are ready to step up. First I got paranoid. Thought Kazuma might have been showing his hand, setting you in to kick up a storm against us three. But you're dumb as rocks. The thought never even crossed your mind, now did it?
Hold on a minute. What happens to Kazuma-san? Where does all that leave him?
Beats me. But the family's in need of a captain more than ever now. And Kazuma's locked up tight. And what's more, that thick-skulled brat he brought into this thing, turns out the dumb kid can't keep his finger off the trigger. We gotta follow protocol.
Kazuma-san is clean. And I'm telling you, it wasn't me that killed the guy.
Save the tears for the police, huh? Of course, they're deaf to weepy Yakuza. I wouldn't hold out much hope. Turn yourself in by the end of today. Oh, and leave a finger behind. You're Yakuza after all. When you say your goodbyes to the boss, you gotta do it right.
Take responsibility alone? Meaning what? Kiryu.
Meaning, tonight, I leave the family. Terminate my oath. Retire from the Yakuza.
Kiryu, stop it.
This is on me. And I'll be damned if I let anyone else get involved in this mess. Once I'm just a civilian, I'll make Kuze give up the killer.
Are you insane? You're barely 3 years deep into your oath, damn it. They'll never let you walk out in one piece. Worst case, they'll kill you. It hurts to say, but right now Kuze is holding the family reins. You're really thinking you can go spit in his face? Not in this lifetime, man.
I'm not gonna cut ties with Kuze. I'll talk to Dojima. After all, we don't know for sure that they'll kill me. Bring the car around. I'm going to headquarters, Nishiki.
Like hell you are! You're just desperate and acting crazy!
Shut up! There's no other way. I can't let them go through with this. Not while I just sit here.
That's enough, Kiryu. Nishikiyama's talking sense here.
It doesn't matter what's sensible. I'm just a punk. Kazuma-san was the only reason that I ever wanted to be Yakuza in the first place. And if they're gonna use my screw-up to bring him down, I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Do you even comprehend how serious this shit is? Huh? Are you too big to do what you're told now? Huh, Kiryu?
Yes. Even if Kazuma-san tried to stop me, I would still go.
God damn.
Please forgive me. Kashiwagi-san. Nishiki, get the car. Thank you, sir, for all that you've done for me.
Why won't you let us, Kazuma-san? It's our lives, our future. I owe you everything I've ever had. But this is more than that. And don't play the saint. You're Yakuza yourself. So, don't tell us we can't swear up to. You have no right!
Kiryu.
We look up to you. Practically worship the ground you walk on. You've got the confidence, the car. We see how everyone bows to you. Can't you see we idolize you? We just want that life. Is that so wrong? Is that so much to ask? Do orphans not get to dream?
Hey. What's going through your mind?
Nothing. Just spacing out.
Yeah, well, I was thinking about that time Kazuma-san beat the shit out of us. And now the next day, we were Yakuza. Remember? Because if I know you, that's exactly what you're thinking about.
Figures. Kinda scary how well you do that, Kyodai.
Really? Huh? You're gonna just kill a family member without asking permission?
Are you high, kid? Boss has nothing to do with this now. You just walked out on the family.
So, it's official. Thank you, sir. I was waiting for that.
Say what? because he outranks you.
Who's he outrank? Not me. I'm a civilian now. You just said so, didn't you? You're welcome to send all the men you have at me. But don't expect me to pull any punches once you do.
Lieutenant Kuze! I'll kill this back-talking shitheel!
Get it done. He's all yours.
Hold it. I'm not done talking to you.
I'm done with you. Besides, you're dying here tonight, kid. You somehow make it up to see me alive, I'll hear your final words.
That's fine. I'll be right behind you.
I'm gonna rip you apart.
Get on with it.
Let's go!
I think those idiots downstairs might have given you the wrong idea. You don't screw with the Dojima family, Kiryu. This'll be good. I'm gonna serve your ass myself, and I'm gonna enjoy it.
Are you finished talking yet? Let's just do this already.
Yeah?
If you won't come to me,
then I'm coming to you! Kiryu, you bastard. Gyodai! You're up. I need a fucking breath. Boss.
Patriarch, good evening.
Wasn't this a one-on-one thing, Kuze? I thought you were supposed to be one of my top 3 guys. I'm fucking embarrassed here. You're no Kazuma, I'll tell you that.
That's just it! Kazuma brought this little runt in. He's his! This Kiryu fuck.
This kid. I hear you wasted a guy in a collections run. You must be a real moron.
I can explain. That's the reason I came to see you tonight, sir. I swear, whoever killed that man wasn't me. But just by becoming a suspect, I know that I've screwed up. So I ask you, expel me from the family.
You think that's all it takes to get out of this? Boss, give me 5 more minutes to finish this bitch off. After tonight, you'll never hear from him again.
Really? You'd murder a civilian? You let the kid out of his oath. I don't remember giving that order.
That isn't... Sir, it's not like that.
You ain't trying to bullshit the boss, are you?
Oh, no.
I heard him. screamed it. Kiryu's no family member of ours. You don't need anyone's permission to off him. Something to that effect, wasn't it?
Fucking rat. Kuze. Quiet down before you make this worse.
Now, brother. As head of the Kenno clan, you should be well aware of what comes next.
You love this accountability shit. Show us what kind of man you really are.
You fucking watch!
Can you stand? You'll catch a cold if you stay down there. My name is Tachibana.
Tachibana?
You don't know me, but I'm aware of your circumstances. In fact, I've been waiting to meet you. For a long while, actually. May I have a moment of your time? Kiryu, Kazuma-san. There's food. I assume you haven't eaten. You're welcome to join me.
I'm sorry. I think I'm gonna have to pass. I'm not big on dining with strangers.
I can only assure you that I'm no threat, Kiryu-san. You are safe here.
Let's drop the false pretenses. Namase-san. You can throw all the tantrums you like. This wad is all you're gonna get from us.
Huh?
Wasting our time with this bullshit? If it isn't the money, then what the fuck is it? Huh? Something wrong?
Are you telling me you don't hear that crying in the next room? Is that it then? Throwing cash in a father's face in front of his kid is how Tachibana does things?
You don't exactly look like the kind of guy who's in a position to give me a goddamn lecture on ethics. But have it your way. Thanks to our show of sincerity here, I think he'll come on board.
That's not for you to decide.
Namase-san. I'll be expecting a call from you later this evening. And I'm looking forward to your cooperation. You know, this fetish of yours for playing the hero is only going to wind up getting you killed in this city, buddy. If I were you, I'd keep that shit locked up tight.
So what? Now you're just gonna close up shop and leave?
Of course. You believe all those idiots who jumped at the first offer? Invest a little patience and just look at the dividends, yeah?
Tachibana, isn't it about time you drop the cloak and dagger act? I deserve to know why you approached me. Tell me what's going on with all this.
Very well. May I ask you this? What exactly is the city of Kamurocho, as you see it now?
Kamurocho? Couldn't say. Afraid I don't follow your question.
I have a theory, Kiryu-san. This place strikes me as a feeding ground for all the sharks of the Tojo clan. People blindly flock to this neon paradise, besought with wealth. The streets are awash with yen, and the Tojo Yakuza are devouring every bit of it.
What are you getting at?
The Tojo clan's power has encased this city in glass, and my aim? To shatter their fragile vault. To demonstrate.
What the hell?
What's going on?
Money is power. There's a reckoning on the horizon. I'll weigh my power against that of the Tojo clan, and to the victor. Currently, this is all I can manage. "10 seconds. Less than little against a stranglehold like theirs. However, there's a chip in their armor. A claim to stake among the rulers of Kamurocho. The empty lot is my pathway to power."
Just who are you?
I do not know how aware you are, but within the Tojo clan, there's far from a united front at present. Case in point, one particular member has allied with me. You ought to be familiar with him. In fact, it was at his suggestion I sought you out. He insisted that you would prove a most valuable asset to me.
You've got a mole. Someone in the Tojo clan? Who the hell is it?
A man wise enough to propose an alliance against a mutual adversary. The Dojima family's most venerable captain, one Kazuma Shintaro.
That can't be. Kazuma-san!
Wow, this place looks great. Even in Tokyo, I've never seen a place with such glitz and glam.
Of course not. She's the #1 club in a town that knows clubs. A trip to Sotenbori without a trip to the Grand is like takoyaki without the octopus in it. And we put you through making the long trip down to see us, Chief. The very least we can do is give you a fun night. Come on, let's get to it.
Say, are you sure this is safe? With all the you-know-whats you've got around here?
Don't even sweat it, Chief. Honestly now, how many times are you gonna make me say it before you believe me?
Yes, but isn't Sotenbori supposed to be the Omi Alliance's backyard? I've heard this whole town is just crawling with Yakuza.
What?
And this sort of establishment in particular. Like right there. He's got to be Yakuza, right? I think I should head back after all.
Chief, it's totally fine. I mean it. Yeah, sure. We've got some rough clubs around town, but this place is 100% safe. I guarantee it. And yeah, that guy was probably a mobster, but they all tend to behave themselves in here.
You're awfully adamant about this place.
Details. No more worrying yourself, you hear? Now let's have a seat and get things rolling. Yeah? Come on, take a load off.
I suppose.
Evening. How are you?
Mind if we join?
It's fine. Good evening.
Nice, huh? They got the prettiest girls in town here. See this guy? He's one of the big shots at a huge firm out in Tokyo. Go on. Now's your chance, ladies.
Oh, so he is someone important. I could tell just from the look of him.
You're here all the way from Tokyo? That is so cool! Are you able to come down this way often?
Nah, just a chance business trip this time. I'm only here because he insisted.
Yep, so if you two don't make this a night to remember, my shining reputation's completely shot. I'm counting on you.
Uh-oh, that's a lot of responsibility.
Well, let's start with drinks then, huh? What'll it be for ya?
Let's see. 100,000 for champagne? They're not fooling around here, are they?
In that case, let's go with the champagne.
Wait. Are you really sure? But that's so much.
No problem, no problem. I won't have you worrying about the bill, Chief. You just focus on having a good time. Champagne, then.
What an excellent choice, sir. Although, will one bottle be enough?
What?
Oh, good point. We've got a Tokyo bigwig with us. Wouldn't a single bottle go awfully fast? You don't want him thinking us Osakans are cheapskates, do ya?
Ladies.
Valid point. We must show him who we are. It's settled. Let's do this thing right. And the right way is to drink 1 bottle each.
So, 4 bottles then.
What, you two get your own? Fine, bring them on. 4 bottles it is.
Wow, a true gentleman.
We're ready to order.
So cool.
This club is great. Very lively. But last time I was in town, I'd never even heard of it.
Well, this place probably hadn't picked up yet. It was more recent.
Is that right?
Yes, sir. I guess they made a change in management. Then all of a sudden, boom.
Does a new manager really make that much of a difference?
He got girls, poached them from other clubs. Also did the sorts of things you shouldn't talk about, if you want to believe the rumors. He took what used to be a big, sad, empty box and brought the place all the way up to the top of the heap.
Oh, he must be quite the businessman.
Yes, our manager's famous. Anyone who works in the nightlife business around these parts is certain to know all about him.
Is that so? Well, in that case, I hope I'm lucky enough to meet him someday.
Hey, quit it! I said that's enough!
I'm paying good money here just so we get a decent handful. Oh, come on, you're enjoying it too, aren't you?
Like hell I am! Stop! Let go!
Excuse me, sir. We've a firm no-touch policy here, so please, restrain yourself. Listen, mister. I'm trying to warn you.
Huh? You're telling me if I don't stop, you'll do what? You're getting my money, aren't you? Quit griping, asshole!
I tried warning ya.
You see that? What part of this is supposed to be okay? Let's go.
Of all the spots to start something. Calm down, Chief. He'll take care of this soon.
Who will? And what makes you so sure of that?
They've got a secret weapon. Here he comes.
What, him? That's the guy? He doesn't look like a secret weapon.
Good evening, sir.
Huh?
Your patronage here tonight is very appreciated.
Who's this guy? You the bouncer or what?
A fairly common mistake, but a mistake nonetheless.
Yeah? Then what the hell are you supposed to be?
My apologies, sir, for only introducing myself now. Majima, at your service.
You saying you're the manager of this whole show?
Wait, he's the famous one?
Can't believe they got a Yakuza running a place like this!
I apologize for the crude impression. Rest assured, I'm a civilian. Now to the matter at hand. I'll remind you, sir, the touching of any of the employees here is strictly prohibited.
Well, if it's bothering you so much, you gonna try and stop me? Huh? Where's that gangster face all show?
Well, sir, that just won't do here. Because at the Grand, the customer is king.
Oh. So that's what you were trying to get at, huh? Real impressive policy. I'm a big fan. Here, why don't you let your king treat you to a nice reward? How's that? You like what your king gives you?
How very kind of you. I've always said I love this brand so much I could only dream of bathing in it. You've made that beautiful dream come true.
You got some balls on you. Huh, smartass?
Dear customer, I must repeat my earlier request. Perhaps you've had enough fun for one evening. However, if you continue to insist on causing a disturbance...
Yeah? Then what are you gonna do?
Your funeral.
Boys! Give me one with a beat!
Insist I overstep my station, then allow me. I would be honored to dance with you. Please note, I do so without improper touching or violence. After all, at the Grand, the customer is king. You'll recall.
So you're gonna keep sticking to that, huh? I'll make you pay!
Then,
it's showtime! The hell is with you? You son of a... You little... Look out! Stop screwing with me!
for your own safety, I think I'll hold on to this, sir.
Thank you very much, sir. On your feet, asshole.
You're off to the cops.
Serves you right.
Yeah.
Suck it.
Attention, please. As you've seen here tonight, this gentleman has violated several cabaret rules and has caused quite the disturbance for you all. Considering that, I believe you'd all agree we would be justified in turning him into the police. However, I ask instead for your compassion on this night.
What are you saying, sir?
Allow me to remind you all, if we decide to involve the police, the gentleman would lose the social standing a lifetime of hard work has built. Is that not too harsh a punishment for him? Over a single night of misguided choices? Instead of that, I would ask the gentleman for a single favor.
From me?
Yes. As is the custom in the nightlife, I ask that you use fresh wine to make amends for that which you have soured. Perhaps you'd like to treat the entire club by covering every guest's tab on this fine evening. Of course, as head of sales for all of Soten Pharmaceuticals, your entertainment budget can handle that with ease.
How did you get my... When'd you take it?
I do not wish to see a customer made a criminal. However, I must also ensure the other patrons here fully enjoy themselves. I understand this may be a selfish request. But please, if you would be so kind, I ask you grant me this indulgence.
You got it. I mean, if y'all are okay with me doing it and all, maybe I can, cover everyone's tab for the whole night. Will that be enough to make it up to you guys?
My sincerest thanks. You have all now heard the gentleman's appeal. Grand Cabaret, what say you? You have my gratitude. Your show of generosity tonight is deeply touching to witness. Though let's not forget tonight's real star. A round of applause for his courage! And on that lovely note, I leave you to enjoy your evening.
You weren't wrong. Quite a weapon.
Yep.
I see what you mean now. To raise a place like this all the way up to #1, you need a guy like him.
That's what everybody says, especially after seeing him in action. The manager of the Grand Cabaret, Goro Majima. Sotenbori's own Lord of the Night.
Hey, how long's the guy gotta wait for his drink here?
That's the guy. Something wrong?
No, don't worry about it.
I'm sorry to interrupt, sir.
About time. You got my drink? Well, if it isn't Mr. Eye Patch Manager. Nothing beats booze somebody else is buying, am I right?
Pardon me, sir. I'd like to have a word with you. Would you accompany me for a moment?
Oh, come on. Just as I was finally getting a buzz.
I assure you I'll be brief. Please, sir.
Yeah, fine, okay. But only because it's a request from Mr. Manager. All right. Back in a minute, babe.
Sir, should I?
I'll handle this customer. You can return to the floor.
Sure. Understood, sir.
So, shall we then?
Lead the way. Man, business is booming, eh? This place had one foot in the grave not too long ago. Amazing how things change.
Care to tell me why you're here, Sagawa-han?
Ah, don't be so prickly, Majima-chan. I just dropped in to see you in action myself. Part of my job. Ah, that was a nice bonus getting to drink for free, though.
Can you at least try to behave when you come here? You'll drive off customers.
All right, I'm sorry about that. Guess I got a little carried away. Keep it up. You turned a pickle into a profit tonight. That's just like you, my boy. Sotenbori's Lord of the Night.
This city's a damn prison. How long do I gotta waste away inside of these walls? Kyodai?
Hey, Gilded.
Yo.
So come on. You got all the stuff?
Yeah. Not a fake among them. They're the real deal. Sourced straight through the Dojima family. 6 guns in all. At 6 rounds apiece, that gives us 36 shots before all's said and done.
36 shots.
Enough to take out Yoshiharu Ueno and every Seiwa clan goon with him. Why call me to meet up in a place like this? Shibata-han.
I'll be blunt with you. Today's raid on the Ueno Seiwa clan? Majima-san, you have to call it off.
How'd you know about that?
You two plan to strike Yoshiharu Ueno, freshly released from prison, after he arrives at her ramen shop. Those were your orders, yes? Well, it turns out that plan is problematic, to say the least. So we're making a few minor changes. If you go ahead with the attack, it'll be trouble for Patriarch Dojima, and for Shimano-san as well.
My brother's already on his way there! The hell do you expect me to do?
Majima-san!
Are you telling me to betray my sworn brother? Just sit here and let him die all on his own?
Calm down. You've got to calm down.
I'm going with him. I don't give 2 shits what happens next. Sajima's the only brother I got in the whole fucking world!
Majima-san! Walk out and you'll be signing your own death warrant.
Shut up! You think I care? I'm ready for whatever. Been ready to die for a long time.
Is that so? Well, then I'm afraid I have no choice. Boys!
Shibata.
You disappoint me, Majima.
Patriarch Shimano.
In the Yakuza, orders are supposed to be absolute. Guy like you? Figured you ought to know better by now.
Boss, my Kyodai. What happened to Saishima? Please tell me. Boss!
We call this the Hole. This is where Yakuza who lose their way tend to wind up.
Boss.
Don't you worry. You won't die down here. It's funny though. Like clockwork, the guys we throw down here always end up begging us to kill them. Wonder why that is.
Boss. My Kyodai. Tell me where he is. Please!
Hey.
Mind telling me why I dragged myself out here?
Ah, don't be so tense. I told you, I just wandered around with my guy. Have a seat, Tiger. I guess we better get a drink in you first, huh? Hey, Chief, can you get my buddy here situated?
Sure.
These times are strange. Fugu fish platters for 100 grand. Matsuzaka beef that goes for 10,000 a gram. All these fancy dishes I've tried. They still can't beat the 80-yen daikon from this beat-ass food cart. Makes you wonder what the hell money even is. Hey?
Here we are.
Makimura! Where you at?
next time. This is Makimura, huh? God hands my ass.
Is somebody there? Is that... are you here for a massage? That's so odd. Excuse me, but I could have sworn I heard someone?
Wait a sec, this girl, she blind?
Weird. I could have sworn I shut the door when I went out earlier.
Calm down! You're okay? I'm a client, a customer, okay? Listen! Hey, come on, listen up! Feet would have bolted already. Calm down, would you?
Where were you just now?
I only just walked through the door, and then you whipped around and steamrolled into me so fast, I couldn't clear out of your way. I'm the one who should scream here.
But we didn't have any more bookings for the rest of today.
Oh, yeah? See, I got so many aches and pains here, I'm about to fall apart. So this friend of mine says the guy here's a real wizard. They say he's got, what, god hands or something like that? So I came running to get some relief. You okay?
I'm sorry. I was just so scared.
It's fine. So, your boss, he not in?
He's not. He's out for the day and won't be back. I'm sorry.
Still with the sorries. All right. I got it. I'll come back.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, sir.
Don't stop crying.
Where does it hurt?
Huh?
Before, you were saying you had so many aches and pains. If you'd like to be treated, you should make an appointment soon.
Right. I'm actually feeling better, so I'll see you around.
I knew it.
You knew what? Hey, I'm telling you, I'm not. Okay, fine. Maybe I can get you to work on me. Yeah? What do you say? Would that convince you I'm not lying?
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me.
Was I sleeping?
You must have been really exhausted. It felt like your lymph flow wasn't circulating well either. I'm guessing you haven't been getting much sleep recently?
Yeah. I guess not.
Now, could I ask you to turn over for me, please? I'll go get you a pillow real quick.
Goddamn. What the hell am I doing?
Huh? Boss?
Huh?
Boy, what a disaster. Didn't notice I left my wallet here till I was done eating.
You're always forgetting things, boss.
Oh, you working on somebody? Welcome! Oh. Didn't mean to interrupt you here.
This customer, he actually came by the shop just for you. Work must be real rough on him. He's stiff as a board. So I insisted he stay. Basically made him lie down for me. Isn't that right?
Yeah, you did.
Oh. You happen to ask this fella what he does for work? I'm just curious.
Oh. Are you getting the needles, boss?
Yeah. I don't want to offend a brand new client. You're doing great, but he's my kind of guy. Acupuncture will be my little extra.
Whoa, are you serious? You're in for a real treat, you know? The owner usually only offers this option to our regular customers. That'll clear your stiffness right up. A hot needle treatment is just what your body needs. Hmm? Oh, what was that noise?
Ah, crap. I'm having such an off day. Hey, run out and pick me up some smokes.
You mean me?
Need 'em, remember? To light the ends of the needles for this special treatment. Right? Mind grabbing 'em?
But sir, you know if I go it'll take way longer.
Don't even worry. Gotta find all of this client's pressure points first. And I like to take my time.
Alright, then I'll head out.
Yeah, sounds great. So, what do you say there, One Eye? Gonna take a stab at me?
You seem pretty used to situations like these, huh? Makoto Makimura.
Nice name. What's it to ya?
Hardly matters at this point. Rope enough girls into your circle, get them to do enough weird research, your name gets out.
Oh. Sounds like you've been sniffing around.
Yeah. And you don't seem surprised.
The Omi got all kinds running around this town. But any dumbass hitman stupid enough to waltz into his mark's shop and get a full-on massage ain't shaking me.
What?
Let me cut you a deal. If you turn tail and leave quiet, I'll let you walk. Not feeling it, huh? Okay. Then you get to have a session with the God Hand. Get ready! Thought I had you pegged for a rookie hatchet man, but you're something else. Who or what are you, huh?
You ain't half bad yourself. You take walk-ins?
So you're a two-bit gutter punk after all. Had to call your little girlfriends to come to your rescue?
You joking? You mean these ladies ain't yours?
What's going on?
Did we catch you at a bad time? You're the owner here, aren't you? Wenhai Lee, right? Where is Makoto Makimura?
What? Lee's your name? What are you talking about? I'm Makoto Makimura, all right?
Why even bother feeding me a line like that? Maybe that weak shit could skirt by in the bush leagues, but you're dealing with pros now.
So you're not... so then these guys are...
Hey, boss. I got your cigarettes. Huh? Are you there?
Makoto. What did you call her?
Haha! Perfect timing. Makoto, it's so nice to see that you're back.
Huh? Are you a client, sir?
Boys, grab her and let's get out.
Makoto! Run!
Can you tell me what's going on?
Makoto! I'm fine, just go!
What was that? What happened? Are you okay, boss?
Makimura... is the girl?
You stay put, big guy.
Go! Get the girl out!
Hey!
Go on! And make sure she keeps it down!
Shit. The fuck's going on?
Oh, there's Slim. Where you think you're going?
The girl. She's actually Makoto Makimura?
And? What's it matter to you? And while we're at it, who are you?
Turns out that girl there is my mark. And I'm not letting you jerks steal her and mess this up.
Took the words right out of my mouth, punk. Doesn't matter. You can die too if you want.
Hurry and go. Get her away from them. What are you saying? It's up to you. You gotta help her. Hurry! I can't go after her! I told you to stay put, asshole!
Everything's fucked. This is insane.
Getting rid of more bodies is a pain, but screw it. The both of you are floating down the Sotenboy River tonight. Hope you said your goodbyes, Slim. Boys, take him out!
This should be far enough, I think. Are you doing okay? Hey, what are you...
So scared.
You what?
I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
It's gonna be all right. Enough. We're okay now.
And the boss?
Don't you worry. He made it out too. You'll be together soon enough.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Why is this? How'd this happen?
It began in Asia's largest pleasure district. A murder in the back streets of Kamurocho. The man falsely blamed for the crime is Kazuma Kiryu of the Dojima family. To shield Dojima Captain Kazuma, the man who raised him, he risks his life and leaves the Tojo clan. The man behind the plot is next in line to Kazuma, Dojima Lieutenant and Keno clan chairman, Daisaku Kuze. His ultimate aim, a patch of land known as the Empty Lot. A forgotten square of Kamurocho and the linchpin of a massive revitalization project. Amidst the Yakuza's furious battle for the lot, one man draws Kiryu under his wing. Tachibana Real Estate President, Tetsu Tachibana. Guided in secret by Kazuma's hand, he prepares to make his move and change Kiryu's fate forever.
Welcome to...
Hoda.
Yo, you're looking well.
Wano. Aniki.
What's he here for?
Sit down, Nishikiyama. These boys look familiar to you, kid?
Never got a chance to pay you back for before, Kiryu-san.
Bastards. You were with the squatter. I take it this is your handiwork.
They were just doing their job. You're the one who stuck his nose in. Tachibana Real Estate. They've been pecking at Tojo clan property for a while. So much for gratitude. 2 steps out the door and you're with these vultures?
Boss, let me take this guy.
Recognize this one? One of mine. Name's Okabe. That squatter was his deal. And look how that turned out. Poor bastard. Wound up having to take responsibility on account of your meddling.
Kiryu, what the fuck have you done?
Speak when you're goddamn spoken to.
Nishiki.
Okay. Listen. This here's a little chat between me and a sieve. Yeah? Nishikiyama? A little shit like you should keep quiet.
He had nothing to do with this. Understand? I ran into him here by chance.
Sit tight, and I'll be right with you.
Say the word, boss. I'm dying to ice this fucking prick. Staring at his ugly face. I'll peel it off.
Sure. But play nice with the locals around here, yeah? Go handle it out back. As for me, I'll let Nishikiyama buy me a drink. Pour me one, mama, and serve it with a smile. Yeah.
Let's go, Kiryu.
I'll be right back.
Gotta say, it's a nice spot. I'm down to party. Hey, Nishikiyama.
Tachibana.
It's done. Safe to say, he's not giving up Tachibana.
Dial up the chief for me. Hey, boss. It's Awano. About what we discussed. It's over. I'm snuffing out the kid. Yes, sir. Tachibana's got his hooks in him. Like you said, the Dojima family, we don't tolerate ingrates. Yeah. Got it. No objections, right? Kuze Aniki.
You got no reason to be checking in with me. You're point man here after all. Count me as infantry on this one.
Oh, ain't no need to sulk, brother. Under my watch, everybody gets to have their fair say. Speaking of which, does the Kazuma family have any complaints from me? Kashiwagi-san?
Meaning what exactly?
Just saying. It was Captain Kazuma that brought Kiryu into this. Way I see it, since we're going on the hunt, I'm counting on you boys to play Bloodhound. Sniff this son of a bitch out. It's the least you can do. You follow me?
Sir, you can rely on us.
In that case, let's get the chase underway.
Get to it.
Listen up! Track Kiryu down and bring him here.
He doesn't get to die just yet.
I want him alive. I want him on his knees! Hey!
You asshole. You make this too much fun.
to lead me here.
I'm gonna let you in on a little something, kid. The Yakuza game, it's not like boxing. The man who gets beat down, he ain't the loser. You listening? The guy who can't tough it out in the end, he's the one who loses. Huh? Get it now. No such thing as a TKO for us. I'll tell you what, Kiryu. I couldn't care less about a finger or two. If Awano or Shibusawa make it to captain before me, you think I give a fuck about that? Long as I'm breathing, I'll keep getting back on my feet. Not like you. Nothing pisses me off more than trying to half-ass this life. Die, you little shit! Fucking shit. Don't you go! You'll regret it. Not finishing me off when you got the chance.
It's like you said before. I never did have what it takes to make it in the Yakuza life. Kazama-san must have known that before it ever even began. Guess that's why he tried so hard to stop me from swearing up. The men who are truly Yakuza, in the end, they're all more like you than me. But that doesn't mean I haven't got pride of my own. And I swear I'll live by that pride.
Kiryu. Fuck you.
No matter how many more times you stand in my way.
Been waiting, Kiryu. Guess Kuze came up short, yeah?
What the hell are you doing here?
What's it look like? I'm getting down. Yeah!
So come on, I gotta know. Why didn't you call me? Had me waiting by the phone like a middle schooler. You gonna stand there with that puss on? Floor's wide open. See that skinny ass cut loose.
Is that a joke? Aren't you trying to lead a family manhunt against me?
Wow!
If we're done here, I'm going. I haven't got time for stupid games like these.
Oh, hang on, Kiryu. I owe you one, you know that?
For what?
Captain Kazuma and Lieutenant Kuze. Thanks to you, I finally got some ammunition. They've been in my way a long time. Hell, from where I'm standing right now, I could kiss you. Just hear me out. You're like a goddamn Lucky Charm. And I gotta repay that debt. Besides, just think about it. Where else could you even go? You're not gonna find a better deal out there.
That's your idea of extortion?
What the? Fuckwad.
Almost makes me want to laugh.
How about we bury you right next to that one? You walk outside, you'll be face to face with 100 Dojima boys, all of them packing heat. Job or not, I'm thorough with my work. So you tell me, kid. Waltz out there and get ventilated? Or wise up and come live the high life with me? Make the call. I've given you all the help I can. What'll it be?
No choice to make. I'm out of here.
That's it.
You really thought these petty threats would shake me up? Dying is the least of my concerns right now.
You're full of dog shit.
You base all your decisions on whatever's gonna give you a good time. Not me. I decide things based on love and hate. So the reason I'm leaving is simple. I hate the thought of ever joining up with a man like you.
Fucking cocky.
In fact, I would have preferred you shot me.
Some people are too stupid to save. I should have known from the start.
Kiryu!
Nishiki.
Get in the car. We're boned if anyone sees you.
But I...
Right now!
Keep your head down and stay low. I was shadowing Awano. I figured that would lead me to you. I got lucky.
Nishiki, don't do this. If they find out about it, you'll be next.
Shut up. Consider this the last thing I can do for you. They've got men scouring every block of the damn city. Nowhere to go. Gotta leave Kamurocho.
So where are we headed?
Out of Tokyo, at least. It won't be enough to keep you safe. But it'll buy us some time. Kiryu, we're here.
Nishiki. Where are we? Where'd you bring us?
Don't know. To be honest with you, I just kind of kept driving. Want one?
Yeah. Oh, still bogarting it.
Keep it. I won't ask for it back again.
Okay, thanks.
Be sure to enjoy it, brother. That's your last cigarette. Savor it, Kiryu.
What are you doing? I think I get the joke, but it's not that funny. Come on, Kyodai. Whatever's going on, we can...
Turn around! No! This is the only way!
I don't know how the hell it came to this. When did it all get so fucked?
Is it the family that's putting you up to this, Nishiki?
This one's all me. Kiryu, listen to me. Don't you know what the family does to guys who fuck with them as much as you have? Dojima's crew's the best in the business when it comes time to make an example of you. They know exactly how much torture someone can handle before they go. And they make damn sure it lasts. They'll keep you alive, dragging out the pain until you beg for death. Imagine having to watch while they dissect you, until they've broken every piece of what you were. The bodies of the guys they find. You can't even tell that they're human anymore. I just can't. Kiryu, you're my brother. I would do anything to save you from that! You and I both swore up, knowing what it meant if we ever crossed the family. Kiryu. Whatever happens after that, there's no escape. Yakuza don't get to walk away! You were supposed to know that! My time is up too. You and I are just two more dead Yakuza. Kazuma-san along with us. All we can do is spare ourselves the agony. I can make it painless instead. At least let me do that. Let me do that for you.
I'm sorry, Kyodai. From the start, it was my fault, wasn't it? Putting you through all this. Brother, one more thing. After you take care of me, bring my head back to the family. Cash it in for everything I cost you. Promise me that. I'm counting on you.
What the hell? Don't look at me. Don't look at me, Kiryu! I'm begging you!
Be a man and see this through! And don't ever let them see you cry! Again. Stand straight and fire! I'm not dead yet.
I can't do it. I can't fucking shoot you. Without you, I'm not capable of anything. I'm no Yakuza. I would have shriveled up and died if I didn't have you beside me. I'm nothing without you. None of it means anything if I don't have you!
You and me. We're the same. The two of us. We never grew up, did we? Still getting ourselves into trouble. Still making Kazuma-san's life harder. We're kids. Thinking we can die and make it all better. Forget about whether I had what it took to be Yakuza. I wasn't even a man yet.
Look at me. Talking like I did about saving you from the pain. Pathetic. I'm pathetic.
You said it. Even so, it's time for both of us to grow up.
Kiryu, maybe together we could try to...
Nishiki, as far as we're concerned, you never found me. This never happened. I've got to go.
What? Where are you going?
Back to Kamurocho. There's more to do. And things that only I can set right.
This won't work, Kiryu. You can't. All you'll do is throw your life away.
No. You did me a favor tonight. You've given me another chance. Time to make something of it.
Kiryu.
Nishiki, I'm leaving now. It's just what I have to do. We need to move past each other. From here on, you and I are no longer brothers.
Kiryu!
That's all right. You'll be fine alone. Better than ever before.
Osaka's Sotenbori, a nightlife paradise, crowned by the cabaret grands Goro Majima. But deep in the shadows of those neon lights, Majima's fate is held in the vice grip of a man named Sagawa. 3 years ago, Majima was a Yakuza based in Kamurocho. But when he defied orders, he was erased from the family, tortured and banished. Now, as the price of his long-awaited return to the Yakuza, Sagawa orders him to perform a peculiar hit. The name of Majima's unsuspecting target: Makoto Makimura. But when other Yakuza suddenly appear and threaten her life, Majima finds himself protecting the very life he was hired to end. But there is no tolerance for killers who cannot kill, and his choice will have consequences.
Where are we?
Just get in.
Wait!
Sit down.
Where am I?
A warehouse full of dusty old sofas and stuff. Wander around and you'll hurt yourself.
What's happening? And what's it got to do with me?
That's the question, isn't it? Those Yakuza were asking for you by your full name. You can't say you got no clue why.
But I really don't know why.
Every one of the telephone club girls, they all knew the name Makoto Makimura. And the Makoto's looking for a man with a bat tattoo. So this Makoto Makimura, is that you? Or is it the big guy who was just using the name?
Well, that's...
So it is you. If that's true, is that why those Yakuza are after you?
I don't know. I really don't. Can I ask, who are you?
What? Who am I? Nothing but a lost cause.
Huh?
Can't even take care of one person. I'm a joke of
A joke of a... what?
of a hitman.
No.
All I was told was to kill Makoto Makimura. Had no idea the target would end up being a blind girl. But I ain't the only one gunning for you, it seems. Just who in the hell are you? What's this bat tattoo? Why are you looking for this guy?
Stop! Where's Lee? Let me talk to Lee!
That boss of yours. The Yakuza who grabbed you shot him.
He was shot? But you said I'd see him soon.
Just relax. I don't know exactly what happened, but I know he wasn't hit in spots that would have killed him. Wasn't enough blood loss.
Are you sure?
Once we're done here, I'll take you to him. But first, I need you to tell me absolutely everything you know. Makoto Makimura. What the hell is this?
Did you... what was inside it?
Photos of some young lady. Bunch of surveillance shots, all this one girl.
Linssen brought those for you? What for?
Yo. Already digging in, huh? Pretty nice shots, am I right?
Lee, what's the deal with these?
Easy, Tiger. Don't get your panties bunched up. I'm about to explain.
Oh.
Here, drink up.
Thank you, Linssen.
Got one for you, too.
Lee, that big plan you were telling me about before, it involves these photos? Who the hell is this girl?
She's a serial marriage fraudster. And worse than that, guys who fall for her got a track record of untimely deaths. You ask me, she drains them dry, and then she cuts them down. That said, she's got redeeming qualities. For instance, look at her age and build. Awfully close to Makoto's.
And what of it?
Those drugs really pack a punch.
Lee, what the hell are you thinking?
This next part ain't something for Makoto's ears. So, time for a little nap.
Huh?
You're awfully dense for a hitman. The girl in those photos, she'll be our stand-in.
Stand-in?
That's right. When someone calls in a hit, what is it they actually want, you think?
Results. That their target's really dead.
Yeah, clear results. And what's clearer than a dead body? Give your boss one of those and there's no questions. Which is why we take the girl in the photos and volunteer her for the role instead.
Wait a second.
You and me'll do the job. After, we dress the body in this. When the cops go to verify her identity, they'll stop by her workplace where they'll find me. And I'll give them their answer. Ain't no doubt about it. That's my poor little employee, all right. And bam.
You dumb? They'll see it's not her after just one look at her face.
Not a problem. 'Cause we'll be giving that face some surgery. We're safe if no one can recognize her. And a little acid takes fingerprints right off.
Fucking hell. What are you, man?
Wait up, Majima! This is it. I'm serious when I say there ain't any other option than a stand-in. If I want to keep Makoto safe from here on, I need Makoto's dead body. Because otherwise, someone a lot meaner than you's gonna track her down and kill her one day. And you're gonna be long dead by that day. You realize that? This is the only way to keep her alive!
If and when that happens, it's easy. All I gotta do is kill everyone who comes gunning for me.
Kill everyone? You honestly think you can?
You said it. You step into the shadows once and your whole life stained black. No getting that mark off you. Even so, you can still choose who you want to bring down with you. That's the answer you get from me.
Wait! Majima!
Don't let her catch cold now. After all, she's like your daughter, ain't she? What the hell am I even doing?
Oh, Majima. Glad you're here. Been waiting for you.
Whoa, relax. What's got you so worked up?
You think I'd see the news and not be worked up? Huh? Look at you. Going solo like that. Mr. Big Hero. But it's settled. The whole damn thing's behind us now. You done good, Majima.
What are you on about?
What am I? You did it, didn't you? The girl from the photos.
Huh?
Early this morning, the body of a young woman was discovered floating in the Sotenbori River. The clothing on her body led to her being identified as 20-year-old Makoto Makimura. The damaged and disfigured state of her remains is a central factor in Osaka police claiming that Makimura-san likely met with foul play. The police have established a base of operations.
Wait a second.
What? You mean this wasn't you? It's the girl from the photos.
She's dead? I told you I wouldn't.
I know you did, but the body was wearing the uniform you took with you when you left yesterday.
The same one?
This morning I had a visit from the cops. They showed me a picture of the body. Asked me to identify her. Her face was all caved in, but you could tell plain as day. It's the outfit you took. Yes? Hogushi Kaikon. Huh? It's for you.
You asked for me? It's Majima.
You see my little present for you yet? How do you like it?
The hell are you talking about?
What do you think I'm talking about, buddy? One dead Makoto Makimura.
What did you say?
Well, she's officially dead now, right? That should please that employer of yours, shouldn't it? No more worrying he's coming for your ass now. God damn, man, you should be thanking me.
Just who the hell are you? What's your game here?
I'm looking to talk trades. Just you and me.
So you're not gonna give me an answer?
Of course not. It's just that I'm over at your club right now having a drink.
The Grand? You're there now?
Hey, I said that's enough.
Someplace you got here, Majima-kun. Oh yeah, I'm just feeling it out right now. Why don't you get on over here and join the fun? Don't keep me waiting, stud. there. You like that, huh? Ah, fuck yeah. Let me in on some of that action, too.
You're so bad. Maybe just this once, okay? Wait. Ew, are you hard?
You bet your ass I am.
That is not cool. Let go of me.
Oh, I'm sorry. How much until it's okay, baby doll?
Let's see. Okay. 10 grand a second.
Oh, baby. Then a mill buys me a minute 40.
Sexual contact here is strictly prohibited. For all customers.
Sorry, boss.
Oh. So you must be Majima-kun in the flesh. How about you loosen up a little, pal? You done gone and killed the mood here.
Apologies, but those are the rules, sir.
Yeah. My apologies for getting too frisky. Boss looks a little PO'd.
Damn right I am. You think I'm thrilled to lose a whole night of business? All due to a single customer's bullshit?
You got me all wrong. I ain't the type to do you like that. There ain't nothing below board going on here, Chief. I worked hand in hand with your employees. Rented the whole place out for myself. I figured you got reasons. Reasons you prefer this convo be more private, am I right? So I cleared this place out. Pretty goddamn considerate, huh? Come on, sit down, you pipe cleaner. A man with a bar deserves a drink of his own every now and then, don't you think?
Who are you?
Who am I? I happen to run a little Omi outfit called the Kijin Clan. Nishitane's my name.
The Kijin clan?
As for why I'm here, I think you already know. Majima-kun. Makoto Makimura-chan. Tell me, where'd you stash the little sweetheart?
All right. Makoto, we're leaving. Don't think we got time to wait.
Huh? Is someone else here?
Why are you here? Don't tell me you were following me.
Lisa, when we meet, you teach me something I never forget. When we meet, you tell me it's very hard for we Chinese to live in Japan. And so, everyone must help out. But no. Only thing that keeps us safe in Japan is money every single time. Lisa, you teach me. You have to forgive me this. Lisa!
Goddamn snake! You went and sold us out?!
Lee, these are Sagawa's thugs.
now he's played his part, he's done for? These guys are fucked in the head.
Lee, you watch the girl. These guys are mine. They've been waiting for this for a long time now.
Makoto, come on.
You're fucking dead! You okay?
I'm fine. What about you?
I'm alright.
Hey,
Lee-san!
you guys okay?
That was fast. How's the doc doing?
He'll be fine. He has friends. But let's get that car. There must be more guys on the way, you know.
Yeah.
That's it there. Give me a second.
This way.
Okay.
What the hell? Are you... Stay with me. Makoto.
Oh, buddy. You're the worst. How could you lie to me, kiddo? It breaks my heart. I don't want to do this kind of shit. And here I was, ready to honor my part of the deal this time.
What?
I made you a promise I'd get you back with Shimano if you killed the girl for me. So why go and pull a stunt like this? If you're gonna lie to me, there's nothing I can do for you, man. Now I've got no choice but to kill you. But I'll tell you what. Since you chose her, I'll kill you together. What's up? What the hell?
What?
Since Kiryu's departure from the Dojima family, its top lieutenant Kuze has fallen. Meanwhile, the Dojima lieutenant and Taihei Association patriarch Hiroki Awano has ascended to center stage. Awano, eager to extract President Tachibana's vital information regarding the empty lot, makes Kiryu an offer: hand over Tachibana or die. When met with Kiryu's blunt refusal, Awano mobilizes the entire Dojima family to hunt him down. Kiryu, with the help of his sworn brother Nishikiyama, manages to escape Kamurocho. But he and Nishikiyama soon part ways. Despite the Tojo clan's fierce Dojima family still being out for his blood, Kiryu returns to Kamurocho once more. Awaiting Kiryu, there is an overwhelming foe. and only a precious few friends to aid him.
Hey. Son of a bitch! Over there! That ain't Kiryu!
Asshole! You wearing that just to fuck us?
Not Kiryu.
What?
You come find us if you see this guy. Got it?
Has anybody called the fire department?
Anyone still in there? Is everybody out?
Where's this kid's mother? Has anyone seen her?
You think that this shit is over? Give me that thing! Who the hell's that? No more chances. You're fucking gone!
What the?
Kiryu-san, get in!
Tachibana.
Quickly! Excuse my delay, Kiryu-san. I fear driving is not exactly my forte. Hold on tightly, please.
Don't let him through! Motherfuck!
It will have to wait, though. I think we have to abandon the car here.
Someone's coming.
Don't worry. Only a friend.
Oda?
Fortunately, deep in shadow, even the Tojo are blind. We'll find sanctuary yet. We can rest and reevaluate.
Are you all right? Hey, Tachibana!
Boss! Come on, hang in there. Boss!
Wait a second.
Finally figured it out.
Tojo Clan HQ? The hell are you thinking?
The boss is in there now, bargaining with the Tojo brass for your life. He says the only way to tie Dojima's hands is to strike a deal above his head. So he went to the top.
Hold on. You know the Tojo Clan wants to bury Tachibana real estate, right? You, me, Tachibana, all three of us are dead. Did you even consider that?
You think the boss doesn't know that? Sometimes, even killers are willing to negotiate. Here's your stop. These gentlemen will take you to the boss.
I still say this is crazy.
He knows he's taking a dangerous gamble. But he wouldn't be here if he wasn't confident. Any business deal has some risk. You're a Tachibana employee now. Time to clock in. And to trust your boss.
Then next time, tell me before we pull a stunt like this.
Go play your part, Kiryu-kun.
$500 million. Please consider this my payment for Kiryu-san's life. Is that sufficient?
Million?
An advance, actually. Once the Dojima family calls off its hunt, I'll double it. And furthermore, I offer you a share of my Kamurocho profits. That's 30%, delivered directly to your headquarters.
All that for one failure of a Yakuza, you say? Over $1 billion? You really believe he's worth that much?
If I may be so forward, money is recuperable. To me, he is a more valuable commodity, a trustworthy friend. Speaking in more practical terms, in due time, I intend to secure the empty lot. Kiryu-san will be of great assistance in that endeavor.
You see, you certainly hold the boy in high regard.
Well then, Ihara-san. It goes without saying, you also have the option of offering the three of us up to the Dojima family's waiting clutches. However, in terms of recompense, I doubt they would be as generous, now or in the future. And so, if you were instead willing to offer us your assistance in this matter, perhaps then, we could ensure that Dojima-san remains the loyal subordinate, as you aptly described him. If I may offer you my personal opinion, Dojima-san is better suited for that role than one of any real leadership.
Very intriguing. You're quite the shark. Certainly know how to spread a Yakuza's legs, for one. Know how to make your money work for you, too. Knowing Dojima, you surely met his match.
You flatter me, sir.
You, send word to Dojima. Kiryu's off the table. He's officially the property of Tojo Clan headquarters. From this day on, look but don't touch.
Well, acting chairman, my deepest gratitude. I will take my leave.
Kasama, back when he was around your age. He ever tell you what kind of Yakuza he was in those days?
No. Not really.
To put it in a word, he was unrivaled. Principled and fearless. To many of us, then, he defined what it meant to be a Yakuza. And to be a man. If I had the chance to go back in time, and buy that one for a mere billion yen, I'd do it without a second thought. I suppose the question is, are you a man worth that much as well? I hope to find out.
I guess all that money didn't buy us the right to leave, unfortunately.
I expected such a response if our negotiations failed, not if they succeeded. Yakuza certainly keep things interesting.
Means they're stabbing us in the back!
That's not it.
So what then?
While we may have resolved the business side, there is still a matter of protocol. We need only to walk this gauntlet, and I expect they will uphold their end of the bargain.
That's the idea.
This will be some fucking gauntlet. No fair! These guys have got the home field advantage!
Unfair or not, this is just the way that the Yakuza operate. Oda, you guard Tachibana.
Shit. I'm on it.
Let's go!
Word from Tojo HQ. They've gone and stuck their noses in the situation. The Dojima family should bring no further harm to Kazuma Kiryu.
Tachibana Real Estate's to blame for this, sure enough. Honestly, with the pressure we put on them, it makes sense they would go above our heads. In fact, we should have seen this coming.
Kuze and Awano sure as hell didn't, though.
Maybe not, and that's on them. But I already know what Tachibana's next move will be.
Do you now? Get the feeling you're finally ready to leave your brother's shadows, huh? Shibusawa.
That lot is yours. And I'll be the one to gift wrap it. Gladly.
Kiryu-san. Earlier, you asked me what meaning the empty lot held for me, didn't you?
Yeah, and if I'm remembering right, you called it a trade secret.
Yes. However, I expect that I will be able to share that secret with you soon. But this is not the moment. First, return safely from Sotenbori. Consider it your reason to make it back to Kamurocho alive, Kiryu-san.
You got it. So then, what did you want to tell me about the lot? You know who owns the place?
She is a young woman. What's more, I believe she is visually impaired. She's functionally blind.
What?
The property deed to the empty lot. It belongs to Makoto Makimura.
A woman finds herself in the underworld's crosshairs. Makoto Makimura. While searching for the reason she is being targeted, Majima earns the trust of Lee, a Chinese acupuncturist who has been looking after Makoto. Lee had once worked as a hitman for a mainland syndicate. Makoto's two defenders are then faced with a new challenge. The Omi's Kijin clan boss, Homare Nishitani. Kansai is Omi Alliance domain, and Nishitani and Sagawa's two factions clash for control of Makoto. As the web around Makoto comes into focus, it isn't long before Majima's clandestine efforts to shield her are discovered by Sagawa. In the end, Makoto falls into the hands of a mysterious man who steps out from the black of night in a white suit.
Who are you?
Son of a... I fucking... Majima-chan, man. I tried to warn you before. If you can get by without killing, do it, I said. But no, you went and took the job anyway, Majima-chan. Didn't you want to get back into your precious Tojo clan? I was all ready to call up my oath brother Shimano. But then, you couldn't bring yourself to kill Makoto Makimura. Okay. Let's be generous here and say I understand the sentiment. Back when I was a brat, I found a little sparrow with a broken leg and took it home with me. I had to nurse it back to health behind my mom's back. What'd I name that thing? Mama Taro, I think it was. Never had an interest in animals before that. And I'm feeding it every day. Cute little shit, too. Alas, my hiding it led to something worse. One day, I come home to find them feeding it to our pet cat. As I watched my little Mama Taro get eaten alive, I learned something. A kid just can't play his parents.
Bet you were a model son, weren't you?
Model son? Well, I guess I was a sweet, obedient kid most of the time. In front of my parents. The day after that, I fucking killed that damn cat. And make no mistake, I'll do the same to you. But before I do that, we're gonna snuff that tidy son of a whore who stole Makoto Makimura from us.
Excuse me, sir. Can I have a moment?
Huh?
You're Majima-san, aren't you? Thank God. I thought I might never find you.
Who are you? Can't say you got a face that I recognize.
Right.
We haven't met before, but I'm a friend. Lee-san sent me. Wen Hai Lee of Hokushikai-kan.
Huh?
I have a message for you. From him. Makoto's on you now. It's up to you to save her.
I'm working on it. Still, though, where'd you hear that?
Recently, actually.
Recently? The hell? Explain!
Come on. You can't underestimate Lee-san.
No way.
Although, he's not quite in the clear yet. So if you find her, please don't tell her that Lee's alive. Lee-san wouldn't want that, just in case. Given the state he's in today, I'm afraid tomorrow's no guarantee. This is what Lee-san wants.
Hey, what are his chances? They couldn't be good.
You don't have to worry about his chances, friend. Really, if you want to do right by Lee-san, then just protect the girl. Her life is in your hands. His only wish is that you do this.
No other choice. I swear, I'll keep the girl from harm. So, Doc, tell the big guy to relax. I've got this.
Good. To be honest, I have my doubts that you or the girl will ever see Lee-san again. Although, you can bet he'll be watching over you. From closer than you think.
I believe it.
Majima-san. Question. Makoto Makimura's watch. Do you still have it? She always kept it close, but it seems she took it off at some point. Lee-san was pretty surprised she'd entrust it to you.
Lee. When it came to Makoto, he never missed a damn beat.
The more time she spends with you, the braver that girl seems to get. My guess? You're inspiring. She gains strength from you. And I think Lee-san agrees.
Before this watch broke, it played a chime.
Oh?
It comforted her. I'll fix it. She deserves to hear it again.
Anyway, you're a very busy man, aren't you? I'm sorry to have kept you so long. That said, I'm glad.
Well, hell. Guess I better get moving. Makoto's out there somewhere. Lee's gonna beat my ass if I lose her.
Majima, you said it was. And you're Nishitani's something or other.
Come on, I told you, we're enemies. You drunk already?
More than one kind of enemy.
How do you figure?
Some enemies are the type you want to put in the ground. And some might have been your pal if things had turned out different between you.
I only just met the guy. Hardly even know him. But I'm guessing you've known him for a while.
We go back a ways. He was practically a baby when we met.
Oh yeah? So what kind of kid was he?
Never seen a baby so good at stealing. Once kindergarten hit, he was picking pockets and swiping stray bags. Shakedowns in elementary school. Breaking into cars by junior high. Didn't care much for laws.
Not so hard to imagine. And by high school, he's made it up to what, armed robbery?
He stabbed a guy till he wasn't breathing. That was high school, I recall.
Guess he skipped a few grades. Anyhow, why would a detective be the point man for a lunatic like that?
What the?
Hey! The hell's going on?
What's a drink without a little show?
Where's this go?
You ever heard of the Bed of Sticks?
Bed of Sticks? What the fuck? What is this place?
Back during the war, they dug all these tunnels for some reason. I made a few changes.
You made this?
Well, technically I conned some rich pricks into building it all out for me. Not a place you'll find on a tourist map. The people who knew about it, though, they took to calling it the Bed of Sticks.
Couldn't have picked a more cheery name?
Place like this, got no business being cheery. No matter what you label it. Down here, it's where criminals become executioners.
Oh, hard at work as always, Billiken-san.
Yeah, nabbed a real beast for you this time, too. Book him for me, huh?
Huh? Isn't this more than the usual?
It's nothing. With those college fees, hope your daughter studies hard.
Thank you, sir.
Go on, you have fun now.
Appreciate it, old man.
I'm sure you and Nishitani will get on great.
Would you like me to make us some tea, sir?
Yo, Nishitani. Hey!
He's cool, boys. He's cool. Majima-kun, you big stud. What happened? Are you out stealing eye patches?
I'm here to ask you something, Nishitani.
Are you serious? I'm so flattered. I was just thinking about how much I wanted to see that pretty face of yours again, too.
Huh? And what would you want to see me for?
That little scrap we had last time was such a damn riot. Even just the thought of it, oh, it's got me leaking. Those damn cops. They had to come and ruin all the fun. And right before the big climax, you know?
Hey, you're the genius who called them.
You had rules, Majima-kun. The only way I could fight you there was playing by them. Anyway, it was a hell of a fight and all, but it don't count unless you get to finish. Think about it like in baseball. The score doesn't matter when the game gets rained out. They wipe the slate clean and play the game all over again.
Game still counts if it's past the bottom of the fifth.
What are you talking about? That fight was still in the top of the first, and you know it. I want to pick it back up. I had way too much fun not to have another crack at you.
You're a weird guy, man. But that don't matter. I came here for something else.
Huh?
Makoto's been taken. Was it your man who did it?
Damn it. You're here for business, then.
The guy wore a white suit. Hadn't seen this player on the field before. He a buddy of yours or not?
Don't sound like any friend of mine, per se.
What do you mean?
I got a pretty good hunch. Someone who ain't on your side or mine. Someone playing for a third party.
Then where's this guy coming from? Who the hell is he?
Oh, I got a few guesses, if you want me to clutch at straws.
Which is it? You know or not?
Hey, Nishitani-san. Here.
Thanks. And say, think you could buy us a few drinks? Make it something real nice. We got company.
Understood. Give me just a moment, sir.
The hell is going on in here?
Okay, it's time. Let's get this party started, eh, Majima? Hey, Mr. Cop! We're done! It's time to check out! Majima-kun wants out too! What? Nobody's home, huh? Suit yourselves. We're breaking out of here! Uncle B.
Run. Nishitani.
The hell's going on? Uncle B! It was you.
Billiken-san. He always took good care of me. But my daughter, she still wants to go to college. I gotta take what I can get here, you know?
hell are you on about?
He told me He said if I killed you guys, he'd pay me 100 times more than what Billiken does. These Tokyo types all got deep pockets, don't they?
Cocksucker. Who's paying ya? Out with it! That can't be a good thing.
Nishitani.
It's just like the old man always said. If you fuck around for long enough, it'll bite you in the ass. Right, Uncle B. Majima-kun. I got a bone to pick with this backstabbing fucker!
Nishitani. But
You bust as many skulls as you can. And you best have a blast doing it! Us Yakuza dying early is all part of the deal. So go, and fuck all the consequences. Blaze your own path, on your own damn terms. Got it?
What are you saying? Why aren't you dead yet?
Hurry it up, Majima. Makoto's life is your responsibility. So make fucking good on it! Now go! Majima!
Forgive me! Please, no!
Hey, coño!
Welcome back, Majima-chan.
Sagawa... Huh?
A little bird told me you went strolling outside of Sotenbori for a hot second today. Had me worried about you, Tiger. I was thinking someone might have popped you and I'd find you bobbing in the river full of holes.
Went to meet Nishitani. He was holed up in jail.
Hey. You dragged yourself all the way down to the slammer? That's dedication, kid. Sotenbori's not your backyard, asshole. It's your cage, you understand? When you step out of the goddamn hotel, you let the front desk know! So who the fuck are you, leaving your cage without a word? Huh? Huh? Now tell me, where do you think you're off to now in such a mad rush?
Naturally, I was on my way to report to you.
That's so. Well, that's good. Cause killing you in a place like this, that'd break my heart. Think of the poor cleaning lady.
What do you say, handsome? Time for a little fun? I'll give both of you a special rate.
Apologies, madam. We're here for one gal in particular.
What a tease. Where are you going?
Right over there.
The Benton Inn. Makoto's in there?
If the info you got from Nishitani is true, then this is what we're looking for.
I'm coming. Makoto. The hell?
If you can't bring yourself to trust me, point the gun and fire away. You want the real estate agent? His card's here in my breast pocket. You can take it off my corpse. I told you what I have because I trust you. Now I need to know if that trust is mutual.
She gets one scratch. Then I'm killing you and everyone else who's responsible.
I'll protect her with my life. You stay in Sotenbori and keep watch. As for Sagawa...
How do you like it, huh? You set him up, I knock him down, eh? You had him give up his gun so I could swoop in for the kill, didn't ya? And here he is, Makoto Makimura's new real estate agent. Hey now, turn that frown upside down. You wanted to know, right?
Tachibana Real Estate. Kazuma Kiryu.
Guess it's time to let you out of the cage, eh, Majima-chan?
Huh?
I'm saying, Sotenbori can't hold you back from roaming free anymore. You're in, right? Road trip?
That in order?
Come on now. What other choice we got? We gotta head up to Kamurocho and hunt Makoto down. We've come this far. We'll chase that bitch to the very gates of hell to finish this. You and me, Tiger.
Previously, in the tale of Kazuma Kiryu. As the snare laid by Dojima Lieutenant Alwano tightens, Kiryu finds himself trapped within Kamurocho. But Tachibana snatches him from their clutches in a last-ditch gambit. The ever-changing stakes in the brutal race for the empty lot reach new heights as even Tojo clan headquarters, lords of the Japanese underworld, become involved. Battle lines are redrawn with dizzying frequency, and the war shifts into its next bloody phase. Kiryu is given the name of the person at the center of it all, the owner of the empty lot. A young woman, Makoto Makimura. Extracting her safely from Sotenbori to Kamurocho becomes his top priority, for she is the only hope Kiryu and Tachibana have of forcing back the Dojima family.
So this is our guy, the real estate agent who's got Makoto Makimura now. Well, how about a smile, Tiger? Didn't you want to know?
Tachibana Real Estate. Kazuma Kiryu.
Hmm? If you're gonna throw shady looks my way, I'm not gonna let you just scamper off.
My bad.
Don't I know you? Aren't you that Toko credit guy? What are you doing here? I thought Kuze took care of you.
Well, imagine my surprise, kiddo.
Why are you alive?
When God closes doors, sometimes he opens a window. You know, when Lieutenant Kuze found out you were hunting me, staying in town was a death sentence. I ran. Getting the hell out of Kamurocho was my only hope of escape.
Are you saying you faked your death? That's not easy without connections. No. You bargained for your life by selling out Kuze. Who then?
Now why on earth would I want to tell you that?
I see. You want to make this fun, huh? As you may recall, I was framed for a murder no thanks to you. Or maybe that's just a memory you left behind when you fled Kamurocho.
No, I'm sorry. That wasn't my intention. Really.
Then tell me, whose payroll are you on?
Not a lot of guys on a level with Kuze. Should be easy to guess.
I'm not wasting my brain cells. Just give me a name already.
It's Shibusawa-san.
Then I have another question. Why Sotenbori?
Simple. Kuze couldn't touch me here if he tried. This is the Omi's backyard. But then, well, I had to run into you, kid.
Shibusawa bit. So what'd you give him to keep you alive?
Nothing. I'm a living liability to Kuze. To Shibusawa-san. That alone has enough merit. Enough merit, in fact, to go to the trouble of planting a fake body. As you can see, Shibusawa-san is all I have left. I'm at his mercy out here.
I can see why. You have an expiration date. As soon as you lose your flavor, Shibusawa's gonna toss you out with the garbage. He's still a Yakuza. Kissing his ass is only gonna keep you alive so long.
You about done, boy? Awful preachy for a guy nipping at Captain Kazuma's heels. He struts around town like a saint. But you think that's who he really is? Even Kuze knew that. He told me that back in the day, he was a stone-cold killer.
Watch yourself.
No good or evil in the Yakuza. Shibusawa's pouring angel's nectar right now. When it sours, I'll see the devil in him. I'll drink deep until then. Knowing how far you can push the limit, that's all part of the game we play. In the end, Yakuza are just high risk. But they're high reward too, if you're smart about it. Of course the stakes are high. I mean, your life's the collateral. Doesn't get any riskier than that, does it? You would know.
As long as you know what you signed up for.
Yeah. I just need to ride this out. I left money on the table. Kamurocho awaits. That neon city is still dancing all night long with money to burn.
You think you can go back? And here I thought you were just a dead man walking.
I've already got a protege. A young fool who wants to lend money in the name of world peace. It'll be his face the people see. He'll sparkle so bright. He'll dance and dazzle so clean, nobody will catch one whiff of me. Even if I do reek like a dead man.
Lending out money in the name of world peace? Ridiculous. And stupid.
Yeah, stupid. But give peace a chance. Peace finance, that is.
Well, this was closure. I can't imagine we'll ever cross paths again. So you better watch your damn mouth. When you're talking about the old man, not one bad word ever again.
Maybe you should worry more about yourself, my young friend.
If you learn one thing, then learn when to shut the hell up.
Yeah, I get it, man. Back off. Well, have a good one. Kill your son.
Since when do you call me by my name?
Oh, you're kicking too much ass to call you kid. See you then. Oh yeah. You can look me up if you ever need a loan. Peace Finance, yeah?
Still an asshole.
Over here, hurry. Time to move.
That man's voice.
Is something wrong?
You gonna stand around, or are we doing this?
Let's go. Makimura-san.
All right.
What's up?
Nothing. Probably.
Sorry to rush things. I'm Kiryu's coworker Oda, by the way. My bad. Didn't mean to make this awkward. Kiryu, behind us. Car in the right lane. They're tailing us. Been at it for quite a while now. And here they come!
Shibusawa.
What?
Damn it. They found us. Hit the gas!
Yeah, all right.
Wait, what's going on?
Give me a break here. Kiryu, make him count.
Hang on. Why do you have this?
You should be thanking me. Now shut up and shoot. Son of a bitch. How in the fuck did Shibusawa find us like that?
Relax, Oda. She's already scared enough.
Fuck off! Like it's my fault?
Actually, I'm okay.
Well, isn't that just great for you?
What the hell are you doing?
I'm gonna check downstairs.
Sorry about that. Hey, you really okay? You sure you're not hurt?
Kiryu-san, that's your name, right?
Yeah.
Oda-san's tense, and I think I can tell you why.
Why?
I'm pretty sure I've heard that voice before.
Huh?
Well, cat's out of the bag, huh?
Oda.
Don't move, Kiryu.
I said don't move!
What do you think you're doing?
Forgive me. But I'm gonna have to cancel the girl's little meet and greet with Tachibana.
What does that mean?
Sorry, man.
Neither of you are leaving here alive.
He was different. First time I ever got my ass handed to me by pure force. It was so one-sided, I couldn't even be mad. It was more than strength. I'd been wallowing at the bottom. He came along and gave me hope. After that, I practically begged him to take us under his wing. Asked him to get the same ink as us. I had no pride. I knew my place in life was under him. I'd carry him straight to the top. But instead, I wound up costing him his arm. He lost it protecting me. A rival gang took us by surprise. So I swore Tachibana-san would be the one man I would never betray. Ironic. No sooner than I swore that. We were hanging out one day when he saw that damn show. It was some investigation about war orphans in China. In one bit, they'd pulled some old footage that must have been shot a few years back. About some orphans who came over to Japan after discovering they had relatives here. And when I saw that girl's face, I remembered. I recognized her, because I just sold her to a crew of Korean mafia types. Age checked out too. Usually I'd laugh at a coincidence that crazy. But it was worse.
Mother... Xiaoqiao?
I couldn't believe it. I'd sent that girl to hell for a stack of yen. And then the guy I'd dedicated my life to serving says she's his fucking little sister.
Where'd the girl go?
I really don't know. So...
And here I thought you'd actually turned on Tachibana. Why didn't you hand her over right away?
Ain't it obvious? Sarah got the drop on you guys, didn't he? And after I told you she was in Sotenbori, served her up on a plate. If you just grabbed her a little bit sooner, then... Oh, maybe I could have stayed out of Osaka.
That's on Nishitani of the Kijin clan. Paid him a fortune and he still screwed up. And again, look at you. Disappointing.
I swear, I'm a fool. Honestly.
Even so, you're closer to your brother than you've ever been. Kamurocho awaits.
Honestly, I get scared thinking about him now. How much he's changed. The brother I knew wasn't a strong person. Back when we lived in China, we were always bullied for being the children of a Japanese woman. Even when we went to the movies, when the lights went down, people would start spitting on us. It would last throughout the whole film. We were so afraid. So we learned to take it. Maybe the Mafia was a way out. The only way he felt he could defend himself. Just like that, he was gone. But for Mom and me, it was only much later we learned my grandfather was living here in Japan. My mother was ecstatic to finally have a way out of China. So was I. For a moment, I thought we might finally have a place to call home. But I was wrong.
Huh?
How could it? We were family, but we couldn't understand a word each other said. I studied Japanese. Studied it so hard I forgot Chinese. For my grandpa, I adapted to Japan. But my mother... she didn't have time to adjust before she killed herself. And it's been the same ever since. Everybody who's tried to help me, one of them is dead. Another, I don't even know what happened or where he is now. It's all a disaster. Everything. My life.
Yeah. Disaster. When you're walking alone in the dark long enough,
it can start to feel like the light will never come. And it's too hard to take the next step.
What?
But it's impossible to know what's waiting for us down the line, beyond the darkness. All we can do is choose. Stand still and cry, or make the choice to take the next step forward. You pick whichever one feels right for you. I'll be there when you're ready to choose.
Then I'll go to Kamurocho. I need to see my brother again. So, will you make sure I get there, Kiryu-san?
Sure.
Even still, my sister, having walked out on my family, I deserve all her hatred. Just a few days ago, Sarah-san informed me that she'd lost sight in both of her eyes. In light of that, I thought it would be best to keep my identity a secret.
Having doubts? Sounds like you wouldn't make the same call.
Right. The woman you had described to me, Makoto Makimura, is that right? It's her. Beyond a doubt, beyond question, that's my sister. Why else would she have come to Sotenbori? She was looking for me. For one hardly deserving. She kept searching all these years.
Tachibana.
Kiryu-san, I implore you. My sister. Xiaoqiao, I need to see her. That's the only reason I've hung on this long. The only reason I'm here. I won't run again. Not ever again.
The wait's over. And I can tell you she doesn't hate you. Although, you know she still needs your help, right?
Right.
They're downstairs! It's the Dojima family and they want Tachibana-san! I don't know how, but they found you!
Are you kidding?
Why now? Why'd it have to be now?
Are you able to stand?
Yes.
Here he is! It's Tachibana!
You're here for Tachibana? Well, you're not getting him.
Huh. I see you're still breathing, Kiryu. About time we change that!
Seems Little Asia's no longer safe. We need to move. Kiryu-san, let's hurry to West Park.
You mean to Makoto?
Dojima won't rest, not while he's after the empty lot. I'm afraid nowhere is going to be safe for her. The time is now. We sign the papers and get her in the clear.
What's wrong?
Eyes open. We're being watched.
What?
Kiryu-san! This isn't good. It's him.
You know this guy?
I've seen his face before, in the mainland. As far as I'm aware, he has no equal. They call him Lao Gui.
Lao Gui?
The murder in the empty lot. They thought an amateur did it. And the police, they were so convinced they put all their attention on you. That takes a professional. Lao Gui could do it easily.
What's that mean?
If an assassin of his caliber is working for the Dojima family, that night, he's almost certainly the one who killed Kurihara-san.
出来吧，丽华社长。我并没有接到要杀掉你的命令。
What's he saying?
He wants me alive. Seems I'm needed somewhere. Kiryu-san. There's no running from him, not from Lao Gui. As it stands, he has the upper hand on us. However... you still have a chance. On your own. Makoto, take care of her.
Tachibana, don't go!
只要你不乱动，我就不虚死在你眼前。
合同里没说要杀那个男的，所以我对他没兴趣。
You fool. Do you have any idea what you're doing? Like I said, you don't want to side with me. You'll only—
Shut up! Come on. You think I give a rat's ass about the Tojo clan if you're out? Say whatever the hell you want. We're brothers, whether you like it or not!
Nishiki.
You best be ready. We're in this together. Let's till death do us part.
You want to go all in, then fine. I got nothing left to say.
You little bastards! All right then, bro. Let's rock.
Yeah.
Come on!
So what's next? Six little piggy? seventh little piggy went with him.
Fingers and toes. They're packed with nerves. Means they're a great way to inflict pain.
No shit.
Knowing that, if you count mine up, you have 8 left. That means 8 more tries to get me to speak. Think that's enough?
You arrogant fuck. Just spit it out already! You tell us where that little bitch is right now, got it?
Is that all? You'll have to do better. And you should probably quit barking. Lest Shibusawa-san be cross with you. So come on. You got 8 more to go, Kuze-san.
Mouthy prick!
We're not gonna get much out of him if he's dead, will we? Or is smacking guys around all you're good for? Huh?
Hang on, he's just about to talk. I've got him!
Slow on the uptake, I see. He's not the type you break with torture. Figure out something else already.
Get real, boss. You really think I got another answer?
Huh?
Look here, sir. I joined up with the Yakuza cause fact is, I like hitting people. Ain't that your reason too? You're telling a Yakuza to use his head? Since when did an ace like you become such a pussy? If you ask me, that's exactly why you keep fucking up.
Watch your goddamn tone with me. One look at you is reminder enough. Why'd I join? I joined to beat down on the guys who are stronger than me. It's why I've busted my ass in this game. Don't you fucking confuse me for trash like you.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
If some fucking numbnut offs him before I can get him to talk, I'll be worse off than I already am.
Little shit. What's that smirk? Eh? Fuck you looking at?
You dumb fuck! Kiryu, how the hell did you find this place? Oh well. Things have a way of working out.
Kiryu! Tachibana, I'm sorry. I took too long.
You have nothing to apologize for, Kiryu-san.
Hey, Tachibana. Come on. Your sister, she's right outside. You've been waiting so long. She'll be right here. Nishiki, please. Go get her. On my way.
There's no time. It's too late.
Tachibana.
Kiryu-san. Oogway, he's working for
Dojima.
What'd you say?
Kuze was saying he's the one in charge. Dojima pulls the strings. Kazuma-san's been a threat to him for too long. And so he framed you to get to him.
Hey, Tachibana! Not now. This isn't happening. This isn't... Tachibana, I give you my word. I'll keep your sister safe. I promise. I'll keep her safe no matter what. Damn it. God damn it.
Listen. This was just business, kid. Part of the game. That damn empty lot. It's not just the Dojima problem anymore. Someone's moved in. They're gonna sell it to the Omi Alliance. Someone inside the Tojo clan. A traitor. We still don't know exactly who, but it's a cold hard fact that they're trying. If the empty lot falls into the Omi's hands, they'll take over the revitalization project. That means war. They'll come for Tokyo and the Tojo clan.
I don't give a damn.
Kiryu, give us the girl. It's her or you. The Tojo clan won't rest.
You lay one goddamn finger on that girl, and there won't be a Tojo clan. I'll wipe their name from history. And I'll keep that oath till the day I die.
I'll be damned. The punk kid's finally turned. He's a real Yakuza.
Kiryu.
Is he here? Where's my brother? Please, where are you?
Previously, in the tale of Goro Majima. Makoto Makimura is missing, having vanished just as her only ally, Lee, was murdered. Majima resigned himself to working alongside both Sagawa and Nishitani to find her, the trail leading to the man in the white suit that took her. These events aimed the light on the shadow of Majima's former home in the underworld, the Tojo clan. They had already used a Kamurocho real estate agent to secret Makoto out of Osaka toward Tokyo. To find her, Majima is finally set free from his Sotenbori cage, and now makes for the city he once prowled as Yakuza, Kamurocho. But the task that awaits him there remains: the unjust murder of young Makoto Makimura.
I'm so sorry. Just let me go. Yeah. Where's all that piss and vinegar now, huh? Get the fuck up. I said, get on your feet!
Hey, help me, please! They'll kill me!
You got something to say?
Nah. I was just passing by.
No, wait!
Stupid fuck. Try some cute shit like that again and you'll be fucking sorry! Didn't I tell you to stand up? Hell, you ain't touched a drop, Majima. It's been a minute and all, but don't tell me you're on the wagon.
No, sir.
Ain't nothing for you to be scared of now. In fact, I got some good news for you.
Heads up would have been nice. Yeah, bro?
Sagawa. Don't be such a damn stranger. Ought to drop me a line if you're gonna be in town. I'm real glad I caught up with you. Now that we're all settled, huh? It'll be the first time I enjoy a drink in a long fucking while.
Just a goddamn clown this whole time.
Lighten up. If you're gonna get pissed every time you lose, then stop playing pachinko.
Hey, shut up! Hey! Yo, asshole. Who said you could leave, huh?
Dude is bad news, man.
Dumbass, that's a Yakuza!
You plow right into me. You say you're sorry.
What do I care?
Huh?
Do what you want.
Seriously?
All right. Maybe I will.
Move over, man! Let me get one in!
You want me to be your clown? Maybe I will.
Does this mean you're back in the Tojo clan then? Majima-san.
Not yet.
Then why are you going after Makoto Makimura?
If I said it was to protect her,
would you believe me?
What?
Where's that brother of yours at? Where's he got Makoto Makimura?
Nishiyama-kun.
You ain't gonna beat me, kid.
Don't make me laugh. Maybe you don't have me figured out as well as you think.
If what I just did told you nothing, that's how I know you got no chance.
You're about to learn something else. I don't know who you think you're seeing out that one good eye, but I'd die here and now before I sold out my sworn brother.
Would you know? That how this goes down, then?
The stories say you're a real hotshot. I could care less. I'm not backing down on this one!
This is what all the fuss is about? Hey. Makoto, is that you? What the hell are you doing all the way up here? Makoto?
It is you. I thought we might meet again.
Wait up. Can you see? Wait up. Can you see?
Just well enough to make my way around town. I can tell you're standing there, but not much else.
How can that be?
Today, I met my brother down there. For the first time in 10 years. Except, I still couldn't see a single thing. And he'd already died. When I felt how cold he was, something changed in my eyes. I saw light in both of them.
How is that even possible?
I still couldn't see his face. No matter how close I got, it still wasn't clear. All I could tell was that he'd been brutally tortured. The Dojima family Yakuza murdered him. For a barren patch of dirt.
No way. Revenge is a dead end. Don't even think about it. The situation's changed. For one, my boss ain't trying to kill you anymore. In fact, he doesn't want to hurt you at all. All he wants is to buy that land off you. So look, just offload it onto him and everyone will leave you alone. It's okay. I'll be there with you. Whatever happens, I'll keep you safe.
I don't care if I'm safe. What I need to do is more important than my safety. So if you're serious, if you really want to help me, then help me. My brother was killed by Yakuza who were after the empty lot. The 3 Dojima lieutenants. And Dojima himself.
I get it. You're asking me to kill him, right?
It's not like I can't pay you. Is $1 billion enough? Besides, you agreed to kill me once, didn't you? So I'm asking you. Do the same for them. I know in my heart that that's why my brother brought the 2 of us together. Now that he's gone, that's got to mean he wants me to avenge him, right?
That ain't who you are. Don't imagine it's who your brother was. Wait.
Let me go. I'm fine on my own.
Makoto!
Leave me alone!
Hey. Wanna grab some takoyaki?
What?
Takoyaki. Let's get you fed. And if you still want me out of your hair, then I'll take a hike.
I get it. So I'm depressed because I'm running on empty again?
That a no?
It's not. Only after we eat, let me worry about myself.
Let's just talk first. Over some grub, huh? Curb, watch your step. 1 each, please.
Right away.
Quick, yeah?
Yes, of course. Such a gentleman.
Yeah, right.
He's a keeper, huh?
Hey, let's talk more cooking, lady.
He is a keeper. He's been through terrible things, all for my sake. Yet he's still trying to help me. If it weren't for him, well, I wouldn't have made it. I'll bet they're delicious. They smell so good.
Don't they just? Listen, what do you say to an extra one on the house?
Oh, wow. Are you sure?
Boss, Makoto Makimura. Here she is.
Very nice work, Shibusawa. Everyone raise a glass. We have a new captain.
I have to thank my brothers. On behalf of the family, we look forward to many, many years of service.
So then, Makimura-san, do I understand correctly? You have an offer on the empty lot.
I'm ready to hand over the land to you. The lot itself, it's just a dead patch of concrete.
Your grandfather left you that land, miss. I might have thought you'd be grateful.
I have a condition.
$1 billion not enough, then.
No amount of money interests me. However, you sent 3 lieutenants to secure you that empty lot, by any means necessary. They got you results, and to do it, they killed someone. The president of Tachibana Real Estate. My brother, Tetsu Tachibana.
And so?
And so we arrive at my condition. I want the heads of your 3 lieutenants, Patriarch Dojima. That is what it costs to buy the empty lot.
Makoto!
What the hell?
What the fuck have you done?!
Makoto.
I'm sending every one of you straight to the pits of hell.
Nobody leaves alive!
You're alive. Makoto, can you hear me? Come on, hang in there! Hey, don't you recognize me? Say something! Makoto!
So sorry.
Makoto!
I couldn't do anything on my own. I just caused you more trouble.
No, that's enough.
Please. Listen. So we arrive at my condition. The heads of your 3 lieutenants. Patriarch Dojima. That is the price I'm asking for the empty lot if you're interested.
You want me to buy your land with the blood of my boys? You really think I'd bite at an offer like that? Miss?
You can accept my terms or not. It makes no difference to me. It just means I'll move on to the next buyer.
Is that so? The way I see it, though, that little patch of land you're selling, I think it's a bit overpriced. Maybe you don't know this, but we've already bought all the areas surrounding your pile of dirt because it didn't exist on paper. Even the bureaucrats were surprised to find that scrap in the middle of town. A shame it didn't stay hidden.
Because?
Because the only thing stopping the revitalization project comes down to a formality.
What?
See, they can move forward even as we speak. There's only a problem if the title holder makes a claim. It goes to court and we're all screwed. A situation like that could stall the project for years. But from another angle, as long as the owner never shows up and causes a scene, then it's smooth sailing for the bureaucrats and the Yakuza. And at this point, the only person with a claim is you. Only one still breathing, anyway. We've been digging around, and I'd say we're certain of that now. Women and children ought to know the Yakuza are not to be fucked with.
I was so naive and so stupid. I thought I could do it if I had the empty lot. I didn't have anything else.
No, it's all right. I know. No, damn it. No. Stay with me.
Majima!
Sarah?
What happened to her? She's been shot. Hurry, get her downstairs. We can't let her die.
Where are you taking her?
Just relax. You're coming with. If you want to help the girl, you're gonna have to trust me. That is, unless you think you could save her alone.
Makoto, can you hear me? Don't die. Please don't die. I'll do anything. Anything you want. Anything you need, even revenge. So please. Please!
Previously. The Tojo clan's strongest group, the Dojima family, has fixed its gaze upon the prize, the Kamurocho Revitalization Project. At the crux of that project stands the owner of the empty lot, Makoto Makimura, estranged sister to Tachibana. The Yakuza are merciless, and despite years of childhood abuse at their hands, the siblings face a cruel fate. After her brother's murder, Makoto swears revenge, only for a Dojima bullet to find her, as she too is swallowed by the conflict. However, even with Kamurocho now all but fully crushed under the Dojima family's fist, their chain of power can be broken by two men. With their ideals in hand, they must fight to ascend to the halls of legend.
How long's this gonna take? Is she out of surgery? How is she?
Excuse me, sir, but who are you?
I'm the guy who brought her in here.
I have good news. It was a success. However, that doesn't guarantee she wakes up. She's fighting, but it's still possible she never regains consciousness.
She may never...
That's the status, Sarah-san.
Sarah...
Majima, Makoto Makimura needs to be moved. It's too risky here. We can't allow the Dojima family to learn that she survived. They'll come to finish the job if they do. That's a given.
So where are you taking her?
Somewhere that's more defensible than here. The doctor's coming too. And will you be joining us?
Sit around and wait for her to wake up? That ain't my style. Sarah, Makoto is yours. As for me, I've got something I gotta do in her place. She's in too deep. And I ain't about to let the darkness take her. As long as Dojima's around, even if she does wake up, she'll always be a target. Screw that. I'm gonna put a fucking end to all this.
You can't be serious. You died just to take a run at Dojima's life?
You look after her too, Doc. Do what you gotta do. You get her to wake back up.
Majima.
Well,
other bureaucrats dragged their feet. And this empty lot crap stalled it for a lot longer than it should have. But the Kamurocho revitalization project's finally moving forward. Shibusawa, that's all thanks to you.
It sucks, but I guess we better start putting some respect on Captain Shibusawa around here.
Unfortunately, our work here isn't done yet.
What do you mean by that?
The Kazama family's mess. There's Tachibana, Nikkyo as well. All mere puppets having their strings pulled, by Captain Kazama no less. This is a textbook betrayal. It must be punished to maintain order.
So what then? Captain Kazama turns up dead in the clink.
Taking half measures like that won't get you to the top. Outside of extortion, you're an amateur.
Huh? You wanna watch your goddamn mouth?
Anyone with Kazama ties must go. Until then, the Tojo clan is infected with a disease, and more Kiryus will keep sprouting. The cure requires something only I'm capable of. Full measures.
It looks like our new captain has a taste for blood.
Kuze. Is it just you?
Yeah. It's you and Shibusawa. One of you two is gonna go down in flames. The other one inherits the city. Shibusawa's got a vision. And that vision's got no place for Captain Kazama. So tell me, are all the pieces right where Kazama wanted them on the board?
I don't know. Kazama-san can foresee the moves most people can't see. That being said, I couldn't tell you how many steps ahead he can plan for.
Nobody can see all the way to the end of the game, though. The guy ain't clairvoyant. Or so I would assume. Whatever the future holds now, all he can do is watch. From behind the bars of a jail cell. He's got you out here risking your life by proxy. A loyal dog. Odds are, putting his bet on you was his only choice.
Nothing's gonna stop me now. Do your worst.
I guess you've earned the right to act that hard. But still, there's one thing I couldn't wrap my head around. Why go all in on a punk kid like you? After After all the times I made a run at you, the answer's staring me in the face. Dojima rising up is a real threat to him. That made you his only hope. There was no other way the captain came out of this alive. He weighed what options he had and put his life in your hands. Hell of a risky gamble, wouldn't you say?
Even if you're right, though, it's not that simple. He wouldn't bet on me just to save himself. Unlike you, he thinks about the bigger picture, the city itself. He's an honorable person. Following him is how I got myself this far, and I'm not stopping.
Well, shit. He's got you wrapped around his finger.
Strategy's not my style. I think with my fists first. I had to learn that one the hard way. Guess I owe you, huh?
You ain't great. You think you've learned all there is to know?
Not yet. You saying you want to go again, then?
Maybe I did get something through your skull. Nothing makes me feel more alive than beating the living shit out of guys tougher than me. This fight ain't fucking over by a long shot. So consider it on pause. I only lose when I win.
Sure. That's just who you are. I'm fine with that.
Last thing. I won't accept Shibusawa taking you out. Not much choice here, kid. Win or die.
I'm going to finish all this with Shibusawa. For myself. I'm not doing this for you.
Yeah. I'm well aware. But you better know this, Kiryu. The place where you're going is deeper and darker Yakuza shit than you've seen. It's the very path Kazuma tried to shield you from. So if you're ready to step into the shadows, then go!
You've been a pain in the ass, Senpai. But I'll win all the same. Kuze Aniki.
That dude?
Oh, shit. Yo! Hold up there.
You ignoring us? Slim?
Must be. Probably scared to get his ass kicked again.
Or did that last beating fuck your memory? Cause I remember you being a little bitch.
When you see us out here, you show us the respect we're owed. We'll let it slide. You can just give us your wallet, then we'll forgive you, little guy. What is it? Too busy pissing your pants to talk?
Son of a dog!
Sorry. We're sorry. We're so
What the hell are you picking on street trash for, Mach-Machan? You really got time to be playing around? You found the girl yet?
I ain't playing around. Matter of fact, I got somewhere else I need to be.
Ah. And where's that?
The Dojima office.
Dojima office? Hey, what's your game here? Is that where they got the girl at or what?
They took Makoto out. Hitman hired by the Dojima family.
What?
You go tell Patriarch Shimano. That precious empty lot belongs to nobody. It's lost in the shadows.
Hey! I need answers, Majima. Precise ones! The girl, is she dead?
Let go of me. I'm done taking orders from anyone.
You're what?
Leave the girl the hell alone. Anybody makes another move on her, even if it's Patriarch Shimano himself, I'll be there.
What are you planning to do at the Dojima office, huh? You're gonna take out Dojima? All by yourself?
That girl's really driven you off the deep end, Majima-chan. You're nothing more than a mad dog!
You finally busted out of your cage.
What's this guy doing?
Special delivery from Makoto. You're gonna need to sign in blood!
Boss, we have word that Sarah's still not back on the ship. Your orders?
It's fine. Get started.
Yes, sir.
Who the hell's that?
Kiryu. These guys are Dojima family. And they look ready to kill every Nikkyo man on that boat. You really think we can do this?
It's about time.
Shibusawa.
Shibusawa!
Let's have a little party, just us, Kiryu.
Fine with me.
It's the consortium! Fire! Take him out!
let's get this party started, Kiryu! The hell? What is that?
Kashiwagi-san.
It's the Kazuma family!
Kiryu! Nishikiyama! Get after Shibusawa on that boat. This trash out here, you leave it to the Kazuma family.
Kiryu. Let's do it! Right. Shibusawa.
What the fuck?
Just like roaches to the slaughter. It'll take more than a few bucks to stop me!
This guy's got a screw loose! He's crazy! You don't stand a chance, boy!
You dickless fucks don't even add to my body counts. Now out of my way, you meat sacks!
Majima. Goro Majima.
Goddamn shame. If you hadn't gotten swept up in all the glitz, those fists could have taken you to the top. Gotta give it to you. You had the potential, no doubt.
The longer you stick it out as a Yakuza, you start seeing it all too clear. Where they want you. Long as guys like Cosmo are still hanging around. These fists ain't buying me a sniff at the crown. But maybe if I was more like you. Balls first, idiot. I'd had better luck.
Couldn't say. I really thought I had my shit together until now. Lately, though, I've seen a few guys who lived like idiots, and they died like idiots. But that batshit lifestyle of theirs, gotta say, made them some of the finest bastards I've ever known.
Lucky. You lucky fuck.
No.
You son of a bitch. The hell you think you're doing? Two guys in here
talking about serious shit. Outsider like you can stay the fuck out of it!
Never expected Shimano's little project to come out of nowhere and bite me in the ass. Majima. You've gone and wasted a Wano, stuck me with the fucking bill. Shimano's gotta go now too. I don't have better things to do.
Dojima, you're done.
This man standing here, he's the most expensive hitman in Asia. Long as I've got access to him and the cash to make it worth his while, I can end any life I damn well please. That's what real power looks like.
Listen good, you two. I don't care what happens. I ain't stopping till you're dead. I gotta. Or that girl will never be free again.
Lao Gui. Don't get careless.
I'm dragging you to the deepest ditch in hell, you piece of shit!
What the fuck?
We ain't done by a long shot, asswipe! You can wait your damn turn. Give me just a second here. You get to be next.
Majima!
Kazuma Kiryu. I see it. I see what Captain Kazuma saw in you. Truth be told, I should have noticed it sooner. You were just a kid. And yet now, you've nearly become a dragon.
Skip the poetry. Let the girl go. If you'd really wanted to kill her, you and I both know she'd already be dead.
Doctor, take the young lady and leave us. She's done her part. Her time will come soon, but yours is now. That will be the final nail in Kazuma's coffin. I can handle Sarah at my leisure. Right now, the one at the top of my list is you. The Kazuma ethos dies tonight by my very hand. What I seek is the triumph of surpassing Shintaro Kazama.
What?
The hierarchy. Having attained money and power, the only thing left is glory. Call it a lasting legacy.
A legacy? That's why you started this damn war? For something so trivial?
Something so trivial. Some would gladly give their lives for. My father worked in politics. He was an aide to a member of the House. Everyone thought he'd be a politician too. He'd accomplished a great deal. However, his crooked boss took all the credit. And when he fell, my father had to take the blame. It drove him to suicide. That's the limit of a man trying to make it on talent alone. That is the way of the world. In a world that answers diligence with indifference, the high road is for fools. So I found a new world. One where power is everything. Where I could author my own fate. I spent my life earning. Whatever the boss wanted, I made sure he had. But turns out this world was much the same as politics. In the end, one thing brings Yakuza to heel. A title that commands their respect.
That's not Kazuma-san. He's more than just a legend. He slaved under a shit boss. Grew the Dojima family until it was the biggest in the Tojo clan. He's nothing like the politician who killed your father.
I'm well aware of that. Kazuma's in a league of his own. I can't do what he did. Not how he did it. But if his title's what it takes, then that's what I'll get. I'll mint it myself if I have to.
That's your idea? Just plan it all out so everything goes your way? You don't plan a title. A real man wouldn't wear one he drew up himself. Titles and glory follow on their own.
Say what you like. Diligence is my version of effort.
Shooting a girl is what you call diligence? Murdering Tachibana, Oda? If you're so desperate for a title, use your own blood, you coward!
And you? Didn't you become Yakuza out of envy for Kazuma's title? Well, that same Kazuma used to be a Tojo hitman, and he was plenty busy in his day. It takes a serious body count to become a legend. He's not the paragon you seem to think he is. Think back to the empty lot. That began as an internal family matter. Who's the one who dragged innocent civilians in to die? Ultimately, it was Kazuma working against Dojima.
What's your point?
This is Captain Kazuma here. You think he didn't know his actions would put the girl and Tachibana in grave danger? He wrote his own script. Whose blood do you think tipped his brush? Tachibana and Makimura were his sacrificial pawns. We write in the blood that we spill. That's the Yakuza way. All legends have, and I'll be no different when I pen my title in yours. Your dragon's young. Is the ink even dry? I'll kill you, surpass Kazuma, and become the Dragon of Dojima.
You can hold on to the cute nickname, but one dragon is enough.
Yeah. I couldn't agree with you more.
I'll give you your fight. And I'll end your goddamn war!
There's just one thing I learned from Kuze. A Yakuza who can hold on hasn't lost yet. You, Kazama, and that girl. I'll kill you all. Like I killed Tachibana. Is that all? But you don't have a choice now. Do it. Kill me, Kiryu. Follow in Shintaro Kazama's footsteps. Become a true Yakuza!
No! You can't!
Nishiki.
Don't do it. Don't cross that line. You cross it just once, and you can't ever come back. What does killing this guy get you? A lot of nothing!
What are you saying?
Don't go getting ahead of me, Kiryu. Brother. Hold out, damn it. And if the time ever comes when you do have to cross that line, then I'm gonna be right there to cross it with you. Together.
Nishiki.
So what now? Will you kill them, Majima?
Damn straight. She'll never be safe with them around. They'll never stop hunting her. Only one way to put an end to it. I gotta kill them right here and now! Killing them. It has to be me. For Makoto's sake.
When she learns what you've done, it will hurt her.
What?
Perhaps she may thank you. She may apologize. But eventually, she will suffer for it. 3 years ago, when Taiga Saejima took the step of killing 18 men, you surely felt a similar type of pain. Did you not? You'll have kept her hands clean for the moment. But that's only because you've soaked your own in blood. She'll know that. Murder for the sake of another is a debt that can never be repaid. Not in this life. And even knowing all of that, you'd willingly saddle her with another burden?
Son of a whore! What the hell am I supposed to do then? If it doesn't go down like this, how the hell am I gonna save that girl? What am I supposed to do?
You've already done it, Majima. Makoto Makimura is awake again. Right now, she's being escorted to the hospital by the Kazuma family.
She's awake? Really? What the hell?
The girl, she's still alive? Impossible. In that case, the empty lot. What happens to the land?
Dojima-san, the empty lot is no longer her concern, I'm afraid. The paperwork's been filed in my name. But I'd certainly be willing to part with it for 100 billion or so.
The hell?
The age of the Dojima family has come to an end. To the victor go the spoils, as they often say. In this case, the revitalization profits. The Dojima family's influence within the Tojo clan has been immense. That changes now.
Why should I care? That another reason I shouldn't kill these two?
We need the assassin. He's killed multiple people on Dojima's orders. His testimony would end Sohei overnight. An arrest of that caliber makes careers.
So that's it? You just hand him over to the cops and call it a day?
Nothing quite so benevolent. I'm bringing him into the custody of the Nikkyo Consortium. To bridle the mighty Dojima family. One might even think of it as an insurance policy. Besides, which outcome seems more fitting to you? Dying here in this room or living in chains like the ones you left behind? I do admire your restraint. As for the Makimura girl, Dojima will never threaten her again. You've guaranteed her safety.
Spare me the pretty bullshit. All you did was use me to do your dirty work. Same as Patriarch Shimano.
You had already exterminated the Dojima family before I even set foot in the place. I could hardly have engineered all of that. Majima, there's still one matter to resolve. That boss of yours, Shimano. Would you bring him a message from me? Tell him that I said, take responsibility for betraying the Tojo clan.
What the hell? Sagawa.
If you're here to see my brother, might be a minute.
Why's that? He in there?
I gotta talk to him.
He's busy right now. He's meeting with the head of the Omi Alliance.
The Omi are here?
They're hammering out the details of their big debut in Tokyo.
Thing about that is, a lot belongs to the Nikio Consortium now. There's no room left for you to weasel into Kamurocho.
Okay. So, you cap Shimano and it's all wrapped up for you, huh? Hey. We had fun, right? All things considered? Some little blind girl takes both of us on a ride through hell and we end up here. But I say, that's just life, eh?
Majima.
Hey, boss. Sarah from the Nikio. He's got a message for you.
Oh, yeah?
Somewhere in the Tojo clan, there's a traitor working with Kansai. He wanted me to tell you, whoever's been trying to sell off the empty lot to the Omi, the Shimano family needs to find him.
That's what he says, huh? He also tell you to barge into my office, Majima?
Sarah, sir. He wants to believe you're innocent. But he's gonna need some proof.
Well, ain't that some shit?
As for me, you know I'll always be a family man.
If that's really true, you would be willing to take a bullet for me, huh? It's what family's for, right?
Yes. Although, I'd have one last request. My brother, Saijima. Would you please tell him I said that I'm sorry?
Consider that my answer. Pass it on to Sarah. That empty lot of his and the chief of the Omi Alliance, neither's got a damn thing to do with me.
Boss,
Let me drop some wisdom on you. If you care about making it to the top, you gotta be thinking at least one step ahead. Remember, if you want time to enjoy the view, it's the end game that matters. The chair comes and goes. Any moron can sit in it for a day. Kazuma and the Nikio may have it for now, but how long will that last? Give it 10 years. It's gonna be the Shimano family calling the shots. One thing they'll never have, a weapon like Goro Mashima on their side. They say if you really love your kid, send him out into the world. See if he comes back to you. What do you say, Mashima?
Sorry I'm late getting in touch. I've got a lot going on right now. Well, to tell the truth, I was having doubts. Thought you bit the bullet.
I'm a monster that rose from the bed of the river Styx. Guys like me have to pay a higher toll.
True enough.
Billiken, son.
Where are you now?
Long ways from Suddenbury. I mean, I don't want to get too specific. Not exactly gonna give that to the cops on a silver plate.
After the scene I caused in that jail back there, my days as a cop are as good as over.
Sounds about right.
So, reason you're calling is to get the scoop on Nishitani, right?
It made the news. He's gone, right?
That's cute. You believe what you see on TV? You think Nishitani would go down that easy?
Hey, don't fuck with me on this one.
You've got a shit sense of humor. But you've got a point. That ingrate unloaded his whole cylinder. Not even Nishitani could pull through that. By the way, word is the Kijin clan's gonna give his name to the next in line to lead. In other words, the next patriarch is gonna take up the mantle of Homare Nishitani II.
Oh, yeah? That's something. Leaving his mark on history?
Don't give me that. He made an impression on you, too. You know what? You could swear up with the Kijin clan if you wanted. I could put in a word.
You nuts? He and I weren't like that.
You're more like him than you think. If you'd met in a better way, I say you might have even been friends.
Yeah. Who knows? Anyway, light some incense for me too. That's the whole reason I called. Honestly.
Oh yeah? I'm not so sure about that. Well, I'll be honest with you instead. As soon as I heard your voice, part of me wanted to tell you you lived, knowing it'd be a lie. But I guess my sense of humor's pretty fucking shot, too.
Yeah.
Shit. Why? Tears start falling now, of all times. Why?
I'm glad we got to talk. Take it easy.
You've had a rough go of it, Dojima. I no stead. Kuze and Shibusawa got pinched by the cops. Even with Kazuma getting out of prison, that's quite a lot for you to handle. The revitalization project would be too much on your plate.
I'm sorry, acting chairman. I know what an inconvenience this must be.
No need to worry about me. More importantly, I've called you all here today because I have an announcement to make. As you know, since the Tojo clan chairman passed, I have done my best to fill his seat as acting second chairman. As such, the position of clan captain has regrettably remained empty. And so, after repeated requests from Patriarch Dojima, I have decided to rectify that. President of the Nikkyo, Sarah, I hereby appoint you as Tojo clan captain, with Dojima as guardian. Sarah holds strong approval among the patriarchs of the direct families. And therefore, I entrust him as captain to oversee the Kamurocho project, as Dojima has been forced to step back and get his affairs in order. I believe my work here has nearly come to an end.
I'm glad you're here. This is my fault. And I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Kazuma-san, there's something that I need to tell you. And I'm pretty sure you're not going to be happy about it. But I still have to.
I see.
Kazuma-san, you already figured it out. You know, don't you?
Yeah. Tell me, can you do it? Kazuma?
I'm prepared. For anything.
Hey, Kiryu! What is going on?
Come now, Nishikiyama-kun. No need for theatrics.
For real. You're going back to the Dojima family? Seriously?
What?
I mean, you went and saw Cosma today, didn't you? You tell him about this?
Yeah. Talked to him in jail this morning. He told me I'm better off as a civilian. Guess to him, I'm still not cut out to be Yakuza. There was more to why he sent me to Tachibana. It was to get me out of the Yakuza and into a real job.
And even with that, you're still going back. Okay, but... hey, you could at least join up with the Cosma family instead, man. What with how you screwed the Dojima family over? Bro, you know they'll tear you apart. Seriously, think this thing through.
Nah. This is just the first step. My way to take action and square things up.
Huh?
Throughout this whole ordeal, well, I suppose I saw a lot of people trying their best to set things right. Honestly, it blew me away. Not just Yakuza, civilians too. It really drove home just how green I still am. How far I've yet to go.
Oh, yeah? You know, I do wonder, though. Just what is it you and I still don't have?
I don't know. I don't know, but I do know I can't run away. If I keep hanging on, then whatever path is left, that's the path I'll walk, no question. Looking back on it, maybe that's how it was for them.
Right. So going back to the Dojima family, that's gonna be your way of finding that path?
Yeah. At least if I want to set things straight, it is. It's my best chance. All the same, I know I want to stick it out. Keep going. Find my way as a Yakuza. Kazuma-san forged his path. I'd say it's about time I forge my own.
Huh? The hell? You switched up the suit?
Oh yeah, I did. Got this the other day. It spoke to me.
Oh, come on. The Stark White was way cooler. That thing was crisp. Now you show up wearing a grandpa suit? That cut's already on its way out. On top of that, it's just not you, you know?
Not me, huh? Maybe. But from now on, I'll decide what me is.
Okay, man. You want to hate your life, I won't stop you from swearing up with whoever. But you could at least take your bro's advice when it comes to buying a suit.
Nah. I like this one.
You're killing me. Come on, man. Would a nice black suit be too much to ask?
Think I'm more gray these days. Not too white, not too black. I chose it myself. Let's call it a fresh start.
Ugh, fine. Like I care. Sure, wear it the rest of your life.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, I see how it is. Going all cool guy on me.
Nishiki, I really owe you. Fact is, I've racked up a lot of debt to you lately.
What the hell is this crap?
If it takes me the rest of my life, I am paying you back.
The rest of your life? Come on. But sure. In that case, how about we grab a bite to eat? After all, you're paying.
Sure.
And at Conroach's finest steakhouse, no less.
Yeah, but,
What's up?
I, don't have much cash on me.
You ass! Start walking. Come on.
Ha! I don't know, you think that thing's tacky enough? What happened to the classy SOB who ran the Grand?
Get off me. My mind's made up. When it comes to right and wrong, nobody in this town knows the difference. So I'm gonna have fun. Live crazier than all of them. Wait and see.
Ha! And here I thought you'd be walking the straight and narrow. Hey, no complaints from me. You and I went on one hell of a ride, didn't we? But now we're colleagues, so I'm in your corner. Give me a ring if you're ever in Kansai.
I'll have to pass. If I never see your ugly mug again, frankly, it'd be too soon.
You got me there. Besides, we got lots of enemies, you and me. Let's see just how much life we've got left.
Bastard like you's immortal.
Maybe I am.
Well, see you around. Much obliged, Sagawa-han.
Huh? Did I hear that right?
You never gave up when shit hit the fan. You're like tenacity incarnate, man. Watching you, I figured out how important hanging on really is. So I'll be tenacious too. Goro Majima's gonna live his own way.
Sure, Tiger. Catch you on the flip side, Majima-chan. You gentlemen made pretty good time. Well, guess that's it then. Right.
Hey, leave us alone.
No harm in hearing us out, right, babe?
Say, you girls like money, don't you? There's tons of easy jobs around here for cuties like you. You both could make some real cash.
We said no. Now go away.
Aw, Pussycat's got some claws.
Come on. Let's just chat over some tea. This way.
Hey, let go!
Oh, really? Ain't that going a little too far?
Think that's called assault, lady? You're gonna have to make amends, aren't you?
I'll sit with you. But alone. She goes free.
Okay, then. Go. Run along, girlie.
Hang on. I'll run and get you some help.
Well, kitten, you got guts, don't you? I like a bold lady. Why don't you and me head to a hotel and let our fingers do the talking, eh?
Little bitch. And I was trying to pay you a compliment.
Huh? Aniki.
What is it?
How'd we do? She's a looker, don't you think? We shoot some video of her after we each take a turn. That's money in the bank. In fact, you're welcome to join in, sir. Sorry, girl. No more fun and games. You got any idea who this is? Huh? The legendary
It's okay. Stay here.
Sensei, you...
Sensei!
Listen. Makoto-san comes with me.
No, it's fine, really.
I'm warning you. You get away from her.
You've got it all wrong. This guy saved me.
So the girl, she yours?
No, she's one of my patients.
Oh, a doctor. No shit. Do you love her?
What?
Yes or no?
It's none of your... She's...
Those fists of yours say yes. But if a man's gonna put up his fists, he'd better be willing to follow through. What'll it be, Sensei?
I swear, if you so much as touch her...
You really want to fight me, Doc? Doctors don't do that shit. And you've got other options. Much better ones. Man up. Do the right thing. For my sake, too.
For you?
Give me a damn answer already.
She, was blind until recently, but you'd never know it now. It's just that she needs a little more time to adjust to her surroundings.
And which is it? Did you fall for her? Or am I wrong?
I love her. Not as a patient. As a man to a woman.
You wouldn't lie to me now, would you?
I wouldn't. Thing is, I haven't exactly told her yet.
Then, hurry that shit up. And you better keep her safe. Get to work.
Are you okay? Did he try anything?
Not at all. I'm just fine.
Oh, good. I'm glad. That man. His eye was so sad. But wait a sec. Sensei, what on earth did you two talk about?
Well... Hey, are you free? Can we talk? Or no?
What? Sure.
Well then, if I wanted the best steak in the city, where would I go?
Hey, good doesn't always have to mean expensive cuts, you know? I'm just saying we don't have to break the bank here.
God, you're a cheapskate. If words cost money to say, I bet we never hear you speak again. Can't we splurge a little to celebrate, you know, fighting through hell? Just how many asses did you have to kick anyway?
Even if I'd been counting, I would have lost track. Probably punched every guy in the whole damn clan.
Dojima's guys went so hard. How are you still standing?
Only guy I didn't hit. Kazuma-san, I bet.
Hell no, man. They'd expel you.
That's exactly what they did.
Okay, but how many times did you beat Kuze's ass, though? When you wiped the floor with him the first time, That's when I knew shit was really hitting the fan. You can't just go in swinging at a family lieutenant, bro.
He got his revenge. Came at me on a motorcycle with a steel pipe at full speed. In a sewer of all places. Really, kind of a dick move.
Yeah. Man, fucking reeked. That was so gross, dude.
Not my fault he chose a sewer. Last place in the world I'd pick a fight.
Yeah, well, on the subject of dick moves, tell me, you remember leaving me stranded on a mountain? You took my car and left me to walk home alone up there. I'm lucky I even made it back.
I recall. But remind me whose bright idea it was to drive there in the first place? Or to point a gun at my head?
Only been a month and it feels like forever ago. And now, we can look back and, laugh.
Hey, do I look like I'm laughing about it?
Come on, you can't hide that smirk. Doubt I'll ever forget that, though. Real talk, man. If I'd been even a little braver, I might have ended your life.
I promise I'll forget the gun thing. If, on the other hand, you forget about the mountain. We have a deal?
Huh? Is that a small hint of remorse I'm hearing?
Well, the thought did occur to me as I was driving back down. I fell asleep on the way up. So I guess I left you pretty deep in those mountains, didn't I?
Yeah, you did! I almost died, bro!
Now it's funny?
I guess.
Hey. So the sewer, the steel pipe, and I guess the mountain were pretty bad. But you want to know what I think was a whole lot worse?
Oh? Do tell. Who beat your ass?
Kashiwagi-san.
Yeah! I forgot!
His face is scary. His voice, too.
The lessons we've learned from that man shall be forever engraved upon our bodies and souls.
I never minded the lessons. But there's gotta be a better way to teach kids than going full murder mode.
No kidding. When you see that killer look in his eyes, that's when you know it's over for you.
Do you remember? It was years ago now. But remember the first time he decked us?
The cold noodles incident?
No. Before that. Kazama-san was in kind of a foul mood all day long. Then, Kashiwagi-san saw that. Assumed it was something we did, and he laid into us so hard we went flying. Knocked the wind right out of us.
Outrageous.
Now you remember? Come on. He made a bloody mess out of you.
Yeah. Hey, you know it's bad when even Kazama-san takes pity on you.
But you know, looking back on it, I think Kashiwagi-san was going easy on us. Maybe a little.
You think so?
When he punched me in his office that day, his fist was at least 10 times as hard, man.
10 times harder? If that's really true, fuck. You should be dead already.
I'm proud of myself if I'm being honest. He had that look in his eye. The killer one you were talking about earlier. Scary.
Wish I could show him a mirror so he could see it himself.
Nishiki, I have an idea. Just hear me out here. Try to imagine his face. Do you think we've come far enough to conquer the fear?
Yeah. Yeah, fuck yeah. Let's give it a try.
It's over. Finally, huh? I know. But now, well, you can rest easy. brother. Thinking back, a lot of people helped me out along the way. Lee-san, Kiryu-san, Sarah-san. Really, so many. But there's one. Just one who I never got to thank properly. We went through so much, but I still don't even know his name. And his face, the one look I got, was blurry. I really am terrible, aren't I? No, I guess I shouldn't complain about it to you, huh? Sorry. This is my